Okay, should be live. Bonjour to anybody watching. Let me get chat up on my laptop, which is now my second screen. Okay. That should be it. Such a streaming amateur now. Does my audio work? Okay. Yes. Let's go, shorties. Jake, my guy. Right, cool. Let's do this. Let's finally get some laps in with this changed setup that is really fucking difficult to make work. So yeah, 6 hours of PR. 6 hours of track limits. Everything's good, happy days. Let us know how it sounds with the audio in game now, because obviously I have not perfected any sound levels whatsoever. And also my microphone isn't working properly. Because usually I can hear myself speak, and it makes it very easy to speak. And now I can't hear myself speak. It broke. So I've just changed this setup one last time to try and make it stable and fast, but it's just inherently fucking heavy. Heavy and fat and oversteers. Hey man, saw nothing through there. Oh my god, I've made it more understeery. It is unlucky. Unlucky. I really can't make any last second changes that are going to be major either.
Car on the right. Clear on the
It's a
right.
6-hour race. This is just a long practice session. But it's I'm going to quali shortly. Worst thing about ACC is the setups. It is the worst thing. That understeer, man. I think quali's in 7 minutes. I think.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag in sector 3.
So slow here. It's half an hour to be fair. Half an hour quali. So I hope it's just not half an hour of trying to find a gap. How many cars? I think there's like 47 signed up to the series, and I think there's like 6 signed out. So around 40, 35, 40 teams. Ah, okay, okay. I get the car now. I get it. Okay. I understand. I do. I think. Thing is with the Aston, when it's heavy and full of fuel, it changes lap to lap massively. I felt really good through T1 just last lap, but this lap it's not going to work. Yep. Yep, understeer. Had to lift a lot. Understeer. I can't tell if it's the weight or the setup. It's really difficult. I just need to finish. I'm going to finish this lap and then I want to have a quick look and see if I can change any minor things. And that's it. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to deal with it. 6 hours. Anything can happen. Probably. Probably indeed. 53-8 race. It's not bad. Squeeze one more lap in. A little bit of oversteer through there. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. But it's whether it's the fuel making it feel unstable or whether it's just a setup thing. Because I've got one other setup. Feels very stable. But like too stable. It's too. You have to drive it absolutely perfectly to be fast. Whereas this, you can get away with a little bit of an oversteer and rescue it. Whereas the other one, it's got no real oversteer, it's just understeer.
Slow car ahead.
I think once I'm in the race and I can follow people, I'll probably be a bit more tidy. And I'll know where I need to push and where I don't. It's just tricky. I don't want to stiffen the front, probably stiffen the front. I hope it doesn't make a massive difference to the car. I actually need it to be a bit more stable through the fast corners. Server's open in 1 minute, I believe. Let me send Chris this setup. Right, that's the latest one. That should be that. Let's keep an eye out for the other server. Hello to anybody watching as well as Jake. Bonjour. Is this it? Oh, yeah. Sweet. Fast track. Nice. And you get a limited tyre sets. You get 10 sets. 10? Yeah, 10 sets. So I can't do any practice laps because we need race. So that's first stint, second stint, third stint, fourth stint, fifth stint. Is that 5? 6? How many? I don't know how many sets tyres we need for this. I think 6. So I need 4 sets for quali. 4 runs is approximately 7 or 8 minutes. Probably near 8. Not 4. Yeah, 4. So that's plenty. So I should be able to get 4 runs in quali. Should. Just want to try and keep them in order though. From tyre set 1 to 10. We'll start at number 10 and go backwards every time. So then when we race we use 1 to 6. Who's out on track? That's a could be a mistake, pal. Don't want to scrub any tyres. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a DT. Definitely. Ooh, is this working now? Can I have my... this thing? Yes! Yes! Side tone, I can hear myself speak at last. Absolute game changer. Woof! Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I got some rapid drivers in. Some really solid teams as well, like people who just drive really solid races. Yeah, a few teams have 4 drivers. Like Carbonen's team's got 4 drivers. That's mad. Palavala, Kalavala, and then the 2 specialists, Cooper and Carbonen, and the Bentley. Spengeling and Friedrichsen, fast, very fast. Very solid drivers as well. Never see them crash really, ever. Shops and Engelhard, fast. Obviously, I don't know everybody. Warges is quick. And his team's very solid. Andy King's team, they're solid. They are solid. And fast. I'm looking at anybody else. There's not really many people I actually recognise. There's quite a range of nationalities, maybe? I don't know. What we got bot-wise? Plus 16. Oh. Mercedes own comp. You get picked for your name to be written on the car. Nice. Put me on the front wing and then absolutely yeet someone and just be like, you just got Thomased. And then there's a name at the bottom here that I can't read on stream, but I'm sure you can see it. Otherwise I'll get banned for life. And I know a lot of people practice these endurance races a lot, so there'll be a lot of people who are just really fast and on pace, who maybe have not seen be as quick, or maybe raced against even. Oh, good slide! He's on TC off. See what's the, is it the next day? Yeah, the next day is quality Saturday. It says 35 minutes. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know that's a thing with Paul Ricard as well. People absolutely yeet it because it's he's got so much runoff. It's like weirdly annoying because although there's no like barriers that are close to you, you can still pick up a shit ton of damage from people not being careful. Like, I'm not fussed, honestly. Like, endurance racing, I just do not care when I drive. I just don't care. I just want to try and be like, I want to get into the rhythm. Maybe if I'm behind someone, just follow them. If I'm ahead, not offend. Starting in a bit, quality starting in a bit, 4 minutes. This guy, has he just jumped in and he needs to put TC on every... he needs to put TC on, man. What other guy? I want to try and put a poll in. How do I do? Engage, start a poll. Ask a question. Oh god, I'm gonna reach! How many... Oh shit. No. How many... Oh, what has it just done there? Oh, there we go. How many? Yeah, that was good. My finger fucking slipped. How many? Yes. How many? DT. 0. 1. 2. 3. Plus. There we go. Alright, no worries, Jake. Cool. No worries. I'm not fussed, really. I'm not trying to be a pro YouTuber. God, I've been in the rig 2 minutes, I already stink. Sweaty business. There's going to be, I mean, no offense to anybody, but there's going to be a lot of back markers, there usually is in endurance races. And I'm scared of that, quite honestly. I am scared. Very scared. Do not cross the pit entry and exit lines. Indicate when possible when you plan to pit. You're not allowed to start a new flying lap after crossing the finish line with less than 5 minutes left in the quali. This time is reserved for driver swaps. Ah, fair enough. Okay. So, right, that's good that I read that because I could have got penalised. So there's 33 teams currently in. Pit box number 14. Where actually are we? Oh, okay, that's actually alright. Wait, what? Oh shit, yeah, up there. I was like, where's everyone? Yeah. Oh wow. I've never realised there was such a bit of unused space here. That's mad. So yeah, this is our just basic ass livery. But simple is sometimes pretty. And, you know, it is. I've done absolutely no quali practice today. I literally just try to fix that race setup as well. And I don't even think the race setup is 3 plus. Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Whoever voted 3 plus. Go for a soggy answer, get a soggy result. You never know. I'll probably have greasy. Ugh. Ah! There's more rain coming! There's more rain coming. These are going to be the laps. These are going to be the laps. I should probably put TC to 1. That would be a good choice. Essentially, whoever's at the front of this train now should get the fastest lap. Actually, you never know, it might be whoever's at the back. Because the track might dry out for like, I don't know, half a lap. And they'll be right at the back and they'll just get all that green track goodness. So I've got rain in 9 minutes on ACC Drive, so that's... it's gonna be... I might get 2 in. I might do this and then 1 lap, and then put a fresh set on and go again.
Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curves.
Grip feels alright, to be fair.
Car on the left. Yellow flag, be careful. Clear on the left.
You know what this guy's doing, like? People are mongs. I mean, I couldn't expect nothing less. I have to give a larger gap to people because I don't know the pace of those people. If I was behind Carpenter, I'd be like, hey, I'll stick like a second. Come on. Green track now. So I've got this lap. 1 more. Okay, it could just be these laps, to be fair. 7 minutes till rain. So yeah, that's this lap and 2 more. 3 more. I don't have 3 laps. And trying to find a gap now might be painful. was safe through there. Cool. Decent banger. See if we get some more. Lots of time through the first sector because it's green. Yeah, all the people that are at the back, who were last out the bits, are getting a better lap in, so it's only going to evolve slightly. That was safe. Oh shit, the bed. Nah, I've lost time because of that rain now. That rain came so fast. Oh well, this is gonna be it. That's gonna be it. There's just no point. It's just not gonna be possible to improve. There's just no point. Let's hope everybody's lap's ruined. Ivanov was, I think, him and the P1, P2 crossed the line just before it started raining. Chamberlain, I think, maybe was just going down the straight. I don't even know, to be fair. I think he was. Not sure. There'll be some improvements now because of what they've picked up earlier in the lap, but they'll lose. People should lose shit around these last two corners because the grip is so needed. Hey Jordan, yeah man, long time. I didn't optimize my lap there. I was too cautious, but I really did think I had one more lap. ACC drive absolutely lied. Is the timer on ×2 or something? No. Interesting. How on earth? How has he improved in the rain that much? Oh, is he in the rain? Am I chatting shit? Oh, he fucking crossed the... Wait. He came out the last corner, and it started to rain. Hey. Piss off. I mean, it might have been raining soon, to be fair. So look, when do my wipers come on? My wipers come on here with 2 corners to go. Ivanov's already past the start-finish line. Chamberlain's just crossing it. Ugh. Walsh was out the last corner. Yeah, it is what it is. That's quite interesting, actually. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? I am all right. That's quite funny, honestly. At least we've saved some tyre sets. I definitely lost 2 tenths in them last 2 corners, because I looked at it, it was almost a second up, and I could have gained more through the last corner based on my previous lap, and then I just lost a tenth, and then yeah, didn't gain the other tenth. Absolute sprint quali. Can't believe it. Yeah, you still just push through it. Push through the pain. Dedication. It's not nice having injuries when you want to race, though. You don't want to make them worse, but at the same time, you want to jump in the rig. P5's a decent position, though, considering that quali could have been really, really ropey. So Ivanov, one of the first ones out. How did he get in the first place? Oh, overtaken. Okay. Let's see what this guy was doing behind us. The interesting decision here to try and overtake and flash. Interesting. Very interesting decisions, pal. I've already forgot his name. I'm special. I already forgot. Yeah, first and second. Yeah, actually, yeah. Didn't even notice, to be fair. It'd be funny to see when that other guy set his lap. Actually, I didn't notice. So where does the rain come? Does it come after me? No, he's in the last corner. So it just goes to show, like, it's minute differences, but that's got him there. Even if it already crossed the line. So that's a very good lap from him, because he was going through a corner with rain, but I doubt it would have made too much difference. But for myself and kind of everyone behind us, you're trying to go through here as you're losing grip. Yeah, me and Groening had pretty much the same amount of rain, and we ended up this close. So it's like proof of concept that, you know, there's half a tenth in it. He done better in the lap earlier, but apart from that, rain ruined us. Yeah, middle of the pack would have been terrible. It'll be interesting down the first straight and stuff, just to see what's happening. Let's get the. I'm gonna get the race setup on and try and just get the pressures. I think it's this setup. Yeah. Wet. I'm gonna put a full click of PSI in, so that fares in the damp. Really tricky that though, Jordan. That Audi, really tricky. If you can do it, good on you. But it's you've got to be absolutely on it with the Audi. It's fast, but it's been bopped to hell as well. What am I doing? My pit limit on would be good. Brake balance, I'll probably leave it where it is. So yeah, it's going to be at least, well, it is P5. There's no way anyone's going faster. So that's third row. I believe left side of the track, which I'd prefer. I'm so glad I didn't invalidate that lap as well. If I invalidated that lap, we could be like P30. Because I'd have to go again. Oh no, actually I had a banger. I think it was fine. There you go then. Goes to show, doesn't it? If you can get under 2 straight away at Silverstone in the tricky car. I think it is decent there. There's some tracks where it's absolutely killer. Oh no, please don't understeer car. I don't want to be making any last second changes. Yeah, no worries, Jake, no worries. Good luck indeed. See you later. Pressures are too high. Don't think there's anything to do with the damper track. Yeah, this setup feels alright. Thankfully. Thankfully. That's a very solid top 7 of teams as well. Drivers. God, these tyres are getting hot.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Toasty, toasty. 59.0. Not bad. I don't think it's bad. Oh God, the hot tires.
Cut detected.
It's definitely not a breeze to drive.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, these left side tyres, man. Oh my god. We are cooking them. Fuck. Thankfully this setup feels decent in the wet. Thankfully. Come on, tyres, cool down, pal. Oh, have I caught the Ferrari? It flickered that I caught him and then I didn't. Interesting. Oh, that's too fast. Too fast. Brizzle, how are you, man? Yeah, I'm good. How's Brizzle? The fresh Briz? Yeah, this is I'm not sure this is Opti setup, but I have to deal with it. And not doing wheelies into T1 would be fucking mint. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do with these tyres. I don't know what to do. Too hot. Too spicy. Quick test. Ducts higher. Interestingly, the wear on them isn't too bad. Chris? Pardon? Same as before. Do you not remember it? The damp tyres are very, very hot. Plodding along, yeah. Same, man. Same. Mr. Aston. Nah, Aston's the goat. Doing the same pace as Chamberlain though, in the Honda, with those ducts the way they were, so it's probably not worth closing them up, opening them up even.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, it's done. I'm just testing the wet tyres with the setup. Setup feels you'll have to learn it obviously, but it's more oversteery than understeery most of the time. By any chance, you send me the setup we used to win season 12 Legacy Nürburgring all this. Yeah, man, I'll send you it. Messages on Discord. I mean, it'll probably be outdated now, honestly, because there's been like mega work put into the Nissan. But I can still send you it. AMG Evo, Brizzle, man. Evo. Blech. AMG even. Blech. most painful car that I've driven on ACC, apart from the McLaren 650S. Yeah, so Chris, when you drive this setup on full fuel, when you go through scenes, it's definitely more tight in than like taking a wide berth because it doesn't turn. And then the long right-hander after it, it's one of those where you want to angle more in through it rather than going all the way out and extending the track. Because if you go all the way to the edge, it's like trying to pull a wheel back to the racing line. Yeah, you'll be fine. No worries. As long as you messages, I'll send you it. As if I've still got it. I mean, I deleted a lot of subs recently. I think I should have. I don't know why I'd have went into that folder and deleted it. Yeah, top 3 quali was same lap time for P1, P2, 0.025 for Chamberlain. Aston Schuller 10th and a half off, he was just finishing ahead of me, up just behind me, and then me 2/10 off. Well, I lost it because of the rain, starting the last 2 corners, like, for sure. Ah, I wanted to save real life cheats. To be fair, we've seen the before ones. Oh. That's the thing. It should be like you should just name and shame. Like you should just do it. Just send it. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Like I'm more inclined to think there'll be more no names, like people who are. Yeah. So the ducts, being one click open, have massively improved the tyre temperature of these wets on a damp track. It was 2-3, now it's 3-4. No, okay. This feels a lot more planned. No. Finish this lap and see what the lap time is, because I don't even know where I invalidated, but whatever. Yeah, no worries, I'll send you it in just a sec. $59.2 $292, so 59.3, and the ducks being on Melbourne is definitely better, definitely 100% no. But if I keep them like this, I don't know my pressures for the dry. I really don't know. We've got 6 minutes. Do you think you'll be able to get some pressures on ducks being one click open? Yes. Yeah, I think the same. Right, so I'm saving in our strategy. The wet pressures are damp. Okay. So we've got like a middle. And yeah, I'll just gamble on the dries. What, sorry? The most recent one. It's slightly different. It was a stiffer anti-roll bar on the front and then just max range on the front. I think that's all I changed. Which Nissan is it? It should be the 2018. Yeah, my setup isn't there anymore. I've only got high modes. Yeah, it would have been the, 1.9.8 back then, maybe. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it would have been them. I think I must have just deleted my tyre pressures that is set up that I make. So dries. I'll do the tyres on the grid. I'm not doing them now. Yep. If I'm gonna hide me setup, at least make it funny. See if any of the other guys are putting laps in there. Right, faster than that. Faster than that. Same pace as Harley in the Honda. He's probably slightly faster if I'm looking at those times there. Inconclusive. Faster. Faster. And then... okay, faster. Right, we've got good pace in the wet with this setup. Definitely. It's going to be about making them last. Oh my god, I had the fastest last sector even though I had rain for 2 corners. So I just didn't push enough in the first sector, yeah. So there's me saying I lost all my time because of the rain, but I didn't. I had the fastest last one. Shit the bed. Let's have a look. I'm surprised by Murray. He has good pace. Richardson could have been higher as well. These must have been caught out on a rain lap. Had to have been. Had to have been. Yeah, definitely. Right, I need to just remind myself to put pressure in. Unless it's like 24, 25 degrees ambient. No breakfast, just Monster. That's how we like to do it. Time to open my booster pack on the Pokemon card game on on my phone. Please say you've got it as well, Chris. The Pokemon card game on your phone. Not a true fan. No, I didn't know how to play it, but there's the battle mode in this is good. It's actually it's really easy. Really easy. 50 seconds till the end of quali. What was my pace there actually? 2543. Oh, I did a 59.0. I don't. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna leave the ducts. I'm not gonna change them. The pace was the pace was almost the same. It's pointless. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them at 2. A transition condition. Yeah. Right, I've adjusted the pressures again for the wet pit stop. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The Legacy Nissan is a 2015 one, Chris. I did think so when I was like, no, no worries. My bad. At least you've got some free high-mo setups for the new Nissan. Unless you already had them. 2015 Nissan. I don't have a 2015 Nissan setup. It's not here anymore. I've only got the 17. Yeah, I've only got the 17. Yeah. I must have deleted it. Sorry. You might be able to use them setups as a like a baseline potentially. It might work. Yeah, you're right. There won't be much different. Right, fast track 22, 27. So pressures for 22, 28. So 4961. 4855. That was easy. Dry tires would help. Jesus Christ, that would have been awkward. Right, only tire set 1 is used. So everything else is fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have it though, I'm sorry. Yeah, I must have deleted it. I'll check my recycle bin actually. I might have it in here. Oh god, there's a lot of setups in here. No, it's not there either. Sorry. Are you on the setup now, Chris, in the dry? How did you find it? Oh, that's good then. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, yeah. It's weird that there were 27 in the 2018, 2017, 2018. It's in the setup thing, it says 17, but in SimGrid and stuff it's 2015, he says. Who knows? Probably just haven't updated anything because they just don't care, if I'm honest. What race is going on for that anyway? Is it another Legacy Cup? It's just what it's saved as in the setup folder, 17. Like it's file. So don't blame me. The car folder. Nissan 2017. That's what it says. Hybrid. Just something on say. Alright, fair enough. Right. Mission survive. Did you watch any of my stream in quali at all? So, on the outlap, obviously everyone's like trying to just exist. Some guy's trying to get past us in the Aston and hits us twice. First time he hit us because I was just moving across the track, just trying to warm my tyres slightly, getting off the curbs. And the next time I was like, no, just like braked in front of him. There's... yeah, thank you. Gonna need it. We're gonna need more luck for track limits than anything. If I'm honest, like I can deal with anything else, but track limits is going to be the one. It's really easy to get sucked into a pushing the limits fight with other people. But I'll see how it is after the first 3 or 4 laps. See what the pace is like. If I need to keep staying on the edge, then I will. But if I don't, then I won't. Right, I've got a full tank, and it says 1 hour 8 minutes.
20 seconds.
Jesus Christ, my escape button wasn't one. Do you reckon? Yeah. Yeah. It says light rain for me in 5 minutes. Because it's in between 10 and 0 on the hood, but on ACC Drive it's definitely there. Yeah, but if it's in between... Ah, okay. It lied to us in quali anyway. Yeah. Right, I'm in map 8, you'll have to remind us. I'll go a little bit further forward on the brake bias for the start. I didn't know it mattered too much in the Aston. Yeah, it could be an ACC Drive glitch. I'm hoping it's not though. I'm hoping there's a little quick splash of rain, just randomly for like 2 laps. That'll be epic. Brake pads too can last 12 hours, can't they? I reckon these Ferraris at the front are going to crash. But I am also surprised at the amount of Ferraris, like it's absolutely jammed. At the front. There's 2 at the front and there's a 4 in a pack of 5. Then like sporadic. My ACC Drive's flashing saying fuel warning. Like, why though? Is it because I don't have enough? It's probably because it's saying ACC Drive little thing is saying fuel warning. It's intended we can't hear Chris in the stream. No, it's not intended. Is it like you can't hear him at all, or is it that he's like silent, like too quiet? It's not. He's not muted. That's the thing. Speak, Chris. Nah, I can't change it now. It'll take some OBS work. He is there though. He is there, and he's basically saying lots of opposing things to whatever I'm saying. Yeah, I seen it in OBS. There was nothing coming through, but it is selected, but it's just not working. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it after my stints. Just imagine that everything I say in a different accent, but the opposite. Like, if I say something, Chris is the opposite.
Going double file.
He's a miserable bastard, but is usually right. There we go. I'll just say what you say. What do you say? I'll just say it out loud. I think I'm just having a conversation with myself. Alright, BB. 52.4, 62.4 start. Yeah, I'm in it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I can... Fair enough. For anybody watching, Chris said he's going to watch a few positions ahead. Doesn't matter who gets positions at the start here, the position's going to be made on the straight.
Green light, show them what you got. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was my bad. The Ferrari on the inside, I thought the Ferrari was going to hit us. I genuinely thought he was going to hit us. Yeah, but I was far too deep. I don't know if it was because was it not? I mean, I feel like I just went through cars. Just...
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
A massive oversteer there when I hit the brakes. Jesus Christ. I'm sure I hit him, Chris. I'm sure it wasn't anybody else's fault. It was the Lambo started everything by being really aggressive into T1. He hit the Honda. The balance of the car feels crazy at the minute. Glad I didn't get any track warnings though. I have to go for 63 balance. Yeah, lap 1 terrors it was like, it was. Jesus Christ. Understeer. Oh, that's not a warning. Shut up, man, honestly. Alright, I'm in the slipstream at least. Maybe it was worth it. What do you think of the replay then? Did you see? Did I go deep in him or? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was really tight. I couldn't really move more. Yeah. Alright, we're in a group of 6. We're in a group of 6. Did he get hit after the spin? He must have. He must have. Okay.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
That Lambo was so fast out of there, man. That's crazy. Mental. Oh, this is deep.
Regaining on the car heading sector 2. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Even if I overtake this Lambo, there's no chance I can stay ahead of it on the straight because its exit is so good. That's mad. Yeah, true. Fighting up ahead. Yep. I'm not sure. I think he might have hit the bump, you know, on the braking. I think it might have threw the car. Got 4 seconds damage, not worth repairing at all, is it really? Ah, fair. Fair enough. $94 on the left side. I'm losing most time through T1, people ahead. Well, that's because I don't want track limits. Preposterous. Through T1? Is that not a gear? Oh. Yeah. Well, they drive that car a lot, so I'm guessing they know the way it needs to be driven. Spengeling. Oh, I've raced it. Oh, sorry. Well, at least I'm consistent.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Yeah. Yeah, they're close behind. Should be a move on for the Ferrari.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
he's got the slipstream again. The Aston is. Yeah, true. He's pulling away from me though, it's keeping him ahead. You see, I'm driving more narrow through there than all the way out. Okay. Dirty, I'll be hitting him through the slow stuff. Yep. Yep. It's good pace from the top four. Really good. The fact that I'm not like stomping up to them. I am just chilling. I'm trying not to absolutely kill the tyres. I'm just really conscious of it. You can probably tell that I'm driving as smooth as I usually drive. Yeah, mad. You kill the rears, so. Yeah. If it's what he's been practicing with, he'll know how to, like, drive with the Porsche, he'll know how much steering he needs on the brakes and stuff.
Gaining on the car, heading sector 1.
Like, honestly, Chris, I'm just chilling. I'm really not pushing. I don't want to get any more track limits. I've got one. And it was a stupid one to get. Probably. My fucking fingernail caught me shifter. Shifted, then went to pull my finger and my fingernail just clipped it. It's all good. It's interesting to see how these tyres are going to last then for the Ferraris and Astons. Aye, aye, aye. Chris, can you do us a favour? Can you check my stream and just make sure it's working and not choppy and shit? Cool. He has a very strange line through there, doesn't he?
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Got a little bit of a bottoming out into T1 and T3. Yeah. What the fuck was that, man? No, the car just fucking scraped the curbs on the entry. I couldn't turn. It was just the violence of it, I just wasn't expecting it. So RNG, it's a fucking annoying thing, like, pump laps in to try and close a gap, you get there and then all of a sudden the car's like, you know what, these curbs are not like them anymore. Second and a half lost. There he is, giving up now. Yep. And I've just spilt Monster on my hand. Sticky. Yep.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Hitbox is 10% bigger. I've got 40 minutes and 48 seconds of fuel, 40 minutes, 16 seconds of stint. Yeah. Yep. You just have to realise that the tyres don't have the grip where they used to and just straighten the exits up a bit more, that's all it is. Yeah, those two right-handers, it really struggles on the front end, really struggles. I have to take like a wider line to straighten them up because it just does not want to turn in the mid. And then obviously you're trying to make a turn and then the rear's, yeah, not happy. Aye. Chamberlain up to 15th though. He's so... Nah, I don't think he is. He's close. If I can make him push and get a drive through, Chris, I'm happy with that. Because I am slightly faster than him, but I don't actually want to fight him. Like if... My screen flickered going in the last two corners there. It was strange as out. Yeah. See it massively.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nah. It's really strange how he wants to defend and stuff, but whatever. You can see that absolutely dead. You can just see it, the way he's moving around on the brakes. Yeah. He's losing us a lot of time.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Has to be. Yep.
Car on the right.
Nice.
Clear on the right.
It's going alright so far. Now that we're past the Aston that was just about losing these tyres. P3, a couple of seconds to the leader, not too bad. Ferrari head just made a mistake there. Yeah, not too bad. So 40 minutes in. Decent pace. Just keep an eye on the weather, really, that's the only thing. Ah, thanks, Keezer. Yeah, it was a good race. It was really bloody hard as well, really hard. And yeah, if anybody wondering, Chris is in my ear, but I haven't sorted OBS for that audio. But I'll do it later. He's the highlight of the stream in his words. Ah, shit, last sector that, really shit. For the shits and gigs. See if I can survive it. He was definitely wide behind us there. He looked like he was over the line. Wow. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. The Ferraris look very consistent. That's generous. Chris might be doing it as well. It depends if he can get a few teammates. But I'm just adamant on doing it solo. Yeah, he loses 2/10 on that exit every time. Doing it in the Nissan, holy shit. Oh my god. This will be fast on the straight. Fair enough. Yeah, Ferraris are still on really good pace, all of them. Who needs brakes when you've got engine braking here? Yep. Car stop, engine fine. Yeah. For fuck's sake, man. Little mistakes pissing us off. Oh, oh well, if it's safe going down the hill, I think that's the main thing. I didn't think it would be, but if it is, then epic. Would you be able to tell us the likes of Chamberlain and Carpenter's teammates' pace, please? Oh yeah. Jesus. You think? There's still mega. Porsche's the other option. Yeah, nah. Okay. Interesting.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Good luck for moving overhead. 0.3. Still no rain on the radar. Yep. He is. Might just be that the bob is it minus 30 odd, in, isn't it? Minus 39. Yeah. So it'll not feel it on the tyres anywhere near as much as every other car. Jesus, 0.2 from Ivanov, 0.3 from me, 7 and 4 behind. Oh, thank you for watching, people. Not entertained at the minute, but if it rains, it'll get spicy. We've definitely got better pace than people around us in the rain. So late on the power there, the car would not turn. Yeah, so Ivanov is flying. Gallas isn't pulling as much, and he's steady, consistent. Zimmerman's been consistent the whole time behind. And Groening's obviously killed his tyres a bit, and he's losing a bit every lap. I think he might have gotten used to it because he's not using as much, but yeah. Okay. This is going to be a good lap for Ivanov. 0.2 again. Yep. That was a decent first sector. Take that. You can really start to play with the car when the fuel comes out. Like, it's got a lot more freedom when you know, if you hold the brakes a little bit less or a little bit more, or touch the power just to jolt it around. It works quite nicely. When it's full, you've got to kind of just be really analog. No time gained. Yep. Could feel it straight away that was going out there. Lose 0.1 of a second or track the limit, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Winner of what? Ah. How, no penalties yet? So we're catching P1, dropping 4, 5, 6, but P2's on it. And Chamberlain is obviously got up to 11th, and he's got two very fast, very, very fast teammates as well. Yeah, you can feel the weights now came out. There's a lot more rear. Like once you get to the slow corners, it turns a lot. You're gonna be quite delicate. Yeah, okay. I'll answer that in 2 seconds, Geezer. So coaching, I've done about 20 sessions, maybe some more, give or take. That's 16 from 2 drivers, 22. Yeah, I'd say about 25 to 30 sessions, I think, across about 7 different drivers. We're catching the leader ever so slightly. You need to be careful at T1, like, when the car bottoms out over the curves, obviously you lose grip for braking, but it sometimes locks up slightly. 10 minutes and 24 seconds of fuel, 9 minutes 51 thingy. I'm doing a double stint on her. It's getting cloudy. Death behind. Ferrari. 11 seconds. Oh, yes. What do you do? Yep. Right, so you covered it and then opened the gap so there was a car's width and then... Nice. Yeah, yeah. Rain in 30. Shall I box now for fresh and use as much dry as I can? Ah, nah, I'll be traffic. Yeah, I'll be in traffic. Yeah, so just full tank it again just to say, because we don't know the...
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Even Ovs 8-10's behind the leader. Five minutes left, so it's 2 more laps. Yeah, 2 more laps. And I've got enough fuel. Even if just topped right off there, so he's losing a lot of time. Okay. The cars felt really good after the first few laps. Like, other than that, it's felt really, really good. Thankfully. 109 for me stop, so I think that should be fine. Temp's not changed. I'm not going to put any more pressure in. Just going to leave it. It's all working as it is. One lap. I'm just saying it to remind myself.
Running low on fuel, prepare to come in. Gaining on the car, heading sector 1. Your stint is up, box.
No, not at all, never. Gonna go 111 on pit exit for fuel, or around 109. I think 109 should be good. Yep. Whew. We'll take that. Nah. I'm just concerned about this rain, because I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is afterwards. You know, it might have been worth taking less fuel, and you know, we're going to be hurting ourselves for 20 minutes on full fuel. That's all. It's a gamble, though, isn't it? If you take less and it dries. Yeah. Bloody... Why is my fuel not on? I definitely pressed the fuel button. That's a good 2 seconds lost there. Yeah, Cameron. Ah, I've lost so much time, man. It's true. I've lost so much time! Yeah, it was a decent first in, Chris. I was happy with that at the end of it, and then, you know, all the work that you do and lose it in the fucking pit lane trying to get the car started is so amateur, man. It's pissed me off. It's like, it is literally 2 seconds, and now they're fighting. I could have potentially been there. Yeah, I know, it's that. Leaders are swapped. Yeah, hopefully, Keezer. Hopefully. We'll see. Just trying to get used to this full fuel again. Minute 49 for the pit, 2 minute 50, 2 minute 51. So 2 seconds lost to Ivanov. Painful. And then Fredrickson's absolutely stonking on the in the Lambo. Yeah, I think he's done a 53.8. But there's potential that they're running a half tank, and then they'll box for wets. Yeah, he's flying. He's got to be on half a tank. I've just realised that P2 has slipstream, but I don't think he's gonna. Oh! 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 Nah, he's backed out. Oh, come on, mate.
The driver ahead is sector 3. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Royale. Me? $53.0 from Carmen. Oh my god. It'll be on half fuel. I do think it's what we should have done, but if that rain's just a 5 minute, then true. Yep.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Yes, I've got too much fuel, so 106 litres I think we need for the stint. I should have took some more out knowing it's going to rain, to be fair. It is what it is.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Giblin's only 13 seconds or so behind us now. Crazy. Yeah.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Fucking rejoin, you cunt. You actual cunt. Holy fuck. Apologies for the language, people watching, but that was fucking mad. I genuinely can't believe that rejoin, that was insane. Wait, what was he thinking? Fucking hell. Who? But, it was a 79 McLaren. Mad. I hope this guy doesn't fight. It was literally caught you a second in half a lap. Don't be a dick. Come on, Aston!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He broke too early there. Jesus Christ. He broke very early there. I don't know if he was trying to let us go through there or it was just at his point. But that was, again, fucking shit my pants. Because the car swung as I hit the brakes, as it doesn't. If you hit the brakes too hard in the scenes, it'll swing.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Fucking hell. Couldn't ask you what's going on. Couldn't stay. You choppers, fucking hell. That was mad. That was actually... Oh, I'm literally sweating from that. Those last 2 laps. I'm trying to push, not crash into people rejoining, not crash into someone hitting the brakes 10 metres too early into a high load corner. Was it? I feel like he was letting us do. I feel that's what he was doing. That is not how you do it. Literally. You say I was buying a Ferrari, right? Full pelt. And the Aston's just like... like a proper old man. Thank you, Navi.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Thank you, Boren.
Clear on the right.
Appreciate that, man. Golden. I'm still absolutely perplexed and like just pent up with energy at that McLaren rejoin, because I was just like, I heard yellow flag and I seen him off the track. I was like, alright, you know, high load corner, I can't really do much if he decides to do something, and then he did. Just drove straight on the race line. And for anybody watching, Chris is a meteor, but yeah, I'll fix it soon. I'm not going mental. Yeah, from a Fight Club moment, just a voice in my head. If I was a big YouTuber or a big Twitch streamer, I'd be like, somebody clip that, man, somebody fucking clip that. A multitask while driving, yeah. I did join Discord chat during the straight the other day with Chris, but I kind of get into OBS and do the settings on the straight. I'm in. Oh! Oh, you want me to hand the car over to you when we're pit like? Yeah, yeah. I know it is a long straight, but I don't know what's wrong. That's the thing. Like, it says Discord's in OBS with the chat, but it's not. It's just not working. Did it? Yeah. It's weird, man. I mean, I haven't streamed in a while, and I couldn't check. If I couldn't check because Chris wasn't here. Like, I couldn't see the levels until it was too late, really. But yeah, I'll once I box and hand the car to Chris, I'll have a look and see try and find out what it is. If the setup isn't already for you, put it on 63 balance because it's just better. In the dry, that is. I think in the wet, you might want to be 62, 61.8. 59, does it work for you? Just you need to watch the rears though. I haven't quite nailed any laps so far, not off the pace with P1. I hope he's on lower fuel. Yep. So Fredriksen's burst of pace seems to have dropped a little bit. He's still on pace, but and he's gained some positions. But it's again, them Lambo tyres just seem to die after the first 5-6 laps. I'm making too many mistakes, man. Crossover period as well is 59, isn't it? For lap time. Lambo. Yeah, Lambo's +4. Was okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's quite mild. Usually it is heavily buffed. It's good to see a few more people jumping in it, to be fair. Oh, I'll say that. Fredo Fredriksen and Spengling mains of the Lambo. Yeah. Rain this lap, I think. ACC Drive Light was before and it was like 1 minute earlier than it should have been. Let the track warning gamble begin. I'm on pace with Ivanov when I'm hitting me laps. But it's little mistakes costing us 2 or 3 tenths everywhere. So that's 5.2, 8.2, 15 gapped Chamberlain a little bit, but I don't know if he's been fighting. Yeah. Here it is.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Didn't mean to send it on you, Peters, but I couldn't slow down anymore. Gracie. Yeah. Will help in this moment. Maybe not later. Come on, Aston, this is your bread and butter. It's what you're built for. Ever so slightly faster than the leader, that one. I think maybe a tenth or just about. Not bad. It's getting trickier.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curves.
Put you in the car. And then you'll have to tell us when to box what tyres you want. Damp now. got to be now in next lap, Chris. Next lap. I'm on 2 minutes. So we'll be slightly quicker in the damp now on wets, but they'll die quicker. No, yeah, 2 seconds. Right, I'm ready. 2-6. Five 865, 5863. Yep. Do you want a full tank? Nah, it just stays fixed light. Change the pit thing, but yeah, it does. It is definitely you. Straight up. I didn't take any fuel out, so it is going to be full tank. Actually, yeah, it's going to be 113. So we probably could have went down to 103 or something, but 10. I'll start the engine, get ready on it. 5, 3, 2, 1, go. TC's on 1.4, so you do you. And remember, pit limiter to turn off on exit. Right, speak, Chris.
Hello.
There we go. Damp. Yeah, this is going to turn wet, I think. Noises of the voices inside your head. Surely you can hear that now, Keezer. I've seen it in OBS, don't lie to me. Yeah, alright, okay. Yeah, I'm not losing it. I get you. There's a stop go for Frederickston.
What, a penalty or a speeding?
Speeding.
That's one bit of competition now.
TC okay on 1-4?
I guess. I may have got a warning.
Ah, I got one straight away as well.
Yeah. No. As long as that's the only one I get,
Yep.
we can manage. Blame the tyres.
Yep. So, yeah. What's he done? A 2-minute .9. It's Chris on. 2-minute .1. You're faster than leader by 8 tenths. Keep going. So where the Aston comes into it, ladies and gents. This is where it comes into it. As long as we don't push too hard, because when you push too hard, the weight of it really scrubs you. It hurts the tyres. So if you just keep it smooth and precise, you're good. Still damp the track. 30 minutes till less rain. Should be alright. I think the strategy's okay. I think if I had a gambled, I would have took half a tank of fuel for that my pit stop and just absolutely maximised the new tyres. But it would have been 2 or 3 seconds, I think, max. With that apparent, yeah, for sure. It is really good. It does take a good setup, because the one, like the race setups from Go and Hymo and stuff are great in the dry, but in the wet they just struggle. And it's not so much oversteer, it's more understeer. Like I haven't got enough bite, so I usually set the cars up when I know it's going to be mixed, always max wing. And then just soften the roll bars a bit. So it's just got a bit more weight, a bit more lean, a bit more give. But obviously the caveat is when it's softer, if you do understeer, it takes longer to respond to get it to where you need it to be. Zero 5. Half a second faster. Smashing it, Chris, at the minute. Lap times. What's Carpman doing? Carpman's faster. But you'd expect that, really. He's TC off in the wet. Nice. What's this lap? It's going to be a good one. He's a full second quicker than the leader. Carpenter's flying. He's really, really cooling his tyres down though, so just try and follow the
I
same
think
thing.
I'll be doing the same.
Oh, DT for them. No TC moment, yeah. Madness, man. The thing is, if he spins them up, he's done. He needs to keep short shifting. Oh, he's defending it nice. Oh, is he cooling these tyres? You choose. This is really good for us because Bergkamp's flying and now he's lost a position as well. Good driving from PL. Mad. That's mad how you can get the power down that well in the wet and lose barely anything. Yeah, he's flying. He's flying. Oh yeah, good shot actually, Amir. Yeah, wet. Losing a bit there. Look at this gaggle ahead for Chris. Good luck with this traffic.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
Oh, if he's going to go for the move, he just needs to go for it, this McLaren.
Mind me, fellas.
It wasn't ideal, but it wasn't the worst because you've got 2 in 1.
Just didn't need the moment, that's all.
Yeah. You've still gained a couple of tenths on P1 there as well because he was going through traffic. Carpenter's just flying though, but it is what it is.
What lap's he doing?
Mid to low 59s, but he's going to do a flat 2 this lap, it seems. He's just killing them, the tyres. Even if he spins up his tyres, they won't be too bad, it's depending minus ballast. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It is lighter, it is good on tyres. And he's in a higher gear as well, so the torque, you know, should do a lot
Not
of
like
work.
that though, because he's handicapped by his teammates, really.
Yeah, but all it takes is a drive through and them not, and that's level. Do you know what I mean? Bergkamp's a bit. I don't know if he's held up. No, they're both doing similar laps. 0.3 for Chris. 0.8. So faster than we are faster than the leaders. Well, the leader would have had a bit more traffic there as well. Schuler. What's this going to be? Faster. Faster. Slower. So it is Carbon and maybe these two that are... No. Second fastest car on track. As far as I know. Of the top 10, I'd say. So you are the second fastest on track. It's only Carbon who's faster. You're kind of similar to Ivanov sometimes. It depends on the traffic.
It's not a bad situation to be in.
No. Just get through this traffic. Really, it's constant a bit. Like really, so just do what you can. It's going to be the same for Carpenter, so.
Yeah.
So what they're looking like. Rain lessens in 30. It's going to be quite close on the crossover, whether we take dries or wets again. See these guys up ahead fighting as well. See, that's there. That what happened with Chris. You see how the car was going in, and then all of a sudden it was like, no. And it had the traction, and then all of a sudden it was like it didn't want any more front end. It didn't have any more front end, so the whole car just slid like sideways. Not like a drift, it was just side. It's just it does that. So it's like the weight just carries it, and you lose, well, a lot because you can't turn, you can't put the power down. You just have to wait. He's still faster than Ivanov with the mistakes as well. The tyres will be screaming now, though. The tyres will be screaming. The strawberry setup, yeah. Well, you seen on the first lap, and then the first lap after the box, when I'm going through scene with a full tank, especially the first laps because I didn't have my brake balance set perfectly, I hit the brakes and the whole front end just went, right, we're going in. And it was like, you can't correct it if you overcorrect it when it's too soft, the swing is huge. So you could like just try and hold it. Like if that was stiff and I went in and it stepped out, it's, you get a tiny bit of understeer. Sometimes you gotta work with what you've got on. I'd definitely choose a softer setup for mixed conditions, 100%. I'm gonna watch these two and then let Chris know if they crash, because they're looking a bit feisty, these two. Chris is only 4 and a bit seconds behind as well. He's really caught up. I think the gap was 7. Really good position here. No spins.
Andrew and remembers me.
Yeah. Well, this is when it comes to it. Really, we'll see. You're right. You've caught right up to it, even though it was also only 4 seconds or so. That's 3 seconds gained on the stint so far.
Nice.
Yeah, when me and Chris practice, we always practice for the more tricky conditions like this, because we want the car to feel great here. We can handle anything in the dry. Like my pace in the dry was not the pace that I can do if I had a more aggressive dry setup, like for an hour race. Always wide there, Jesus. Carbon is still flying, but I just have to discount him because he's a Pro Series winner at the end of the day. Yes, yeah, oh my god, yeah.
Legend.
I'll make sure he pits properly. He often overshoots. I think that's the main thing. And then yeah, the tires. I think that is really unlike him. It's probably like one of those where he was in the lead by a good margin, just forgot. You know, it's in the zone. When you're in the zone and you're driving well, it's difficult.
That he defended that.
It's all right. He'll get penalties if he defends. Just don't hit him. You're clear. Nice.
Knobhead.
He's only hurting himself because there's a guy quite close. Well done. You lost about 4/10. Like when I'm in the zone, I'm the same with pit stops. Like shit there before my stint, like I didn't turn the ignition on. It was just stupid. I've done it before as well, and I make sure as well in my brain. I'm like, oh, check the ignition. I just didn't. I don't know if I pressed it twice or what, but. Yeah, considering Ivanov has had clean sailing for 2 laps now.
I've had some guy trying to hit me.
Yeah. I think you might get him after the long ride.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a check with him in a sec. Just want to let him settle back down. Chris can often get very, very aggravated. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Chris can often get aggravated by people who do shit like that, as he would, because it's bullshit really. It's like just poor sportsmanship. Did you get any more damage from the contact?
I've got 3 seconds apparently.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. Head down, next bunch. Aston is out of slip, so you should be good here. Yeah, not bad. Just hopefully it can continue being like that. I don't know why ACC Drive isn't on. Like usually it should be on, even when I'm in here. There we go. See the track map and the time left. Can't park there, mate. It's damp for the next half an hour. How long on stint?
46 minutes.
Cool. It's still wet for the next half an hour.
Is it increasing at all?
Nope.
still drizzle.
Yep. 8/10 faster than even over last lap. Yes, watch that inside curb. Our nemesis.
But it's not the inside, it's the outside. Valerie went first, but never mind.
Yeah, it's all good. He lost a little bit, but not too bad. Yeah, it's only Carbonin who's faster than you at the minute, Chris. And the Honda. The Honda's doing good laps now. Of Bergkamp and Chamberlain's team. Oi, oi, oi.
Worry about them when they're next to us. For now. Only looking forward.
I'm not going to be able to see the race now, am I? Fuck. Seem very natural. I think it's just because I don't give a shit when I talk, really. So like, I'm not like a Jardio where, you know, you want to be happy and friendly all the time. I'm just gonna be what I'm
Hello,
like. What I'm like
I
off
see
camera,
you.
which is I like to have fun and I like to take the piss. But when I want to be serious, I can be.
I've come for the lead of the race.
We'll watch that in a second. But I think the reason I don't stream, and I've said it before, is I can't concentrate. Essentially, I can't concentrate at the highest level that I need to for some of the races that I do. If I get a question and I'm going through a section of corners that are like important, half my brain is thinking about the answer to the question, and half my brain's doing the driving, which is yeah. You have to make it like a decision whether you enjoy streaming more or whether you enjoy like being really competitive at the front, and I prefer the latter. I'd enjoy streaming more if I made significant money from it, and I would put a lot of effort in, but it's really, really fucking hard. Firstly, to find the motivation to do it, the entertainment side of it, like. I can be funny, but like if I can't be bothered, like it's going to be a shit stream if I'm just sitting here moody on driving. Where I feel like Jards, like Jimmy Broadbent and that, they can spark interest and fun out of really pretty non-dull dull situations. Whereas I'm just like, even before we seen with that guy defending the back marker, you know. Some people were like, "Oh my god, this guy!" But I mean, I'm like, let him crack on. Well, that's a warning. So yeah, you never know. I might stream more on AC Evo. if it's going to be innovative, because usually a new game comes out and then you find a lot of streamers and a lot of people who make content around that game. It's like a fresh slate, kind of. If their content is good, they'll gain a good following. And I've seen it on Gran Turismo. Who was it? Basic Ollie. When I was playing GT Sport, Basic Ollie, at the same time as him, when I first started, he had like 1,000 subs, maybe 2. And I used to watch his videos when he played that, and I used to find him extremely dull. I was like, I can't listen to him, because he's just trying to copy Super GT, who's the GOAT at GT7, GT Sport. I was like, I just found him dull. And then like a few months later, I watched the video again, and his level had increased, his content and stuff. So it was like, fair enough, you know, he's putting the time in, and he was then a bit more entertaining. Very honest and straight guy. Chill to watch as well, isn't he? I think Tidney's been around for ages, and he's like, Tidney just churns out the content. He's just an absolute, that's just a chad. So to try and compete with the likes of Jardy, Tidney, Super GT, Basic Ollie, Jimmy Broadbent. Oh, you can't compete with Jimmy Broadbent. Yeah, you need something different. I don't know if that personality is different enough. Very dry, bit like Super GT, just dry. That was tight over the line there. Chris is he's getting the bit between his teeth here. Feels, you know, he wants to push right up. Like I said, Aston comes into its own. You don't even have to drive spectacularly, you just have to drive smooth. Carpenter's 17 seconds behind. He's absolutely flying. But he's got a lot of traffic. And he's pushing the absolute limit of track warnings.
If he catches, he catches.
Yeah, he's on the start of the straight, you're at the end. Like we've said as well, Carpenter's teammates are not as quick as him. No offence to them, they're just not. Could do an off-tech in a BMG. Yeah, the thing is,
Don't do it.
I'm really interested in like physics. Like I love physics and shit. And I used to play a lot of Wreckfest. Just casually play Wreckfest because I just love the damage model. I find it so interesting. Obviously BMG is next level. It's like Wreckfest simulator, damage simulator. But I haven't looked into the content side of BMG. I think it's kind of because with content, if you look at Jimmy Broadbent, he's naturally really fast in sims and stuff because he's done it a very long time. But like when you start to diversify, you might lose a bit of an edge in one. And I don't want to lose I don't want to lose that kind of the way I've built up to at the minute with ACC, like the pace. Like I'm not at the top, but like I'm fast. I've put time in to do that. So like if I start branching out, it's like, well, I might lose the edge in this, or I might just not come as naturally if I jump back in. And that's the thing with streaming and stuff. It's the decisions. Like, do you want to be a streamer? Is that what you want to make your living, or do you want to be a competitive sim racer? At the minute, I'm neither. I'm pretty fast, and I can stream all right, but not amazing either. Chris done a 0.8. He's over a second faster. He's literally over a second faster. I'm not going to tell Chris that because I want him to just hit his laps and not overdrive.
I don't hit people on purpose in here, you should know that. Well, I mean I do, but not you.
Kind of annoyed that you're watching the stream because I just said that Carpenter's a second faster and I don't want to tell Chris so you don't overdrive.
It is what it is. Like, I don't have a second.
Fair.
Like, even if I try to find it, I'll only lose more.
Yeah. Fair enough. Is it not weird hearing my voice twice then? Or you're on mute?
The stream's on mute.
Ah, okay. small silly series races and then streamed. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is, like, I did do that for a bit, where I was doing a few championships, and like I had a competitive one, like AOR. Then I had like something where I was a bit more chill. I could just jump in. Like I turned up to QRT, and I didn't stream it, but I turned up QRT, just jumped in as a wild card and just drove, and it was enjoyable to drive. But then I still found myself when I was doing it, like being really competitive. Like I wanted to win, even though I was like, I just chill. But I was like, no, I can't. I've got to win, or at least, you know, not win. My motto is be the absolute limit of what I can in the race. If I've made any mistakes or crashed or hit something or got penalties, then I'm like,
See here.
I really want to do what Jimmy Broadbent does though, where he sits and he streams just something when he's on the controller and he's playing like Gran Turismo and stuff. I'd love to stream like playing Need for Speed Underground or Need for Speed Most Wanted, Midnight Club. If we're talking like OG racing games, like that's my jam. If I was to stream other things, I'd stream the single player games that I play, like Witcher. I still play Witcher, Skyrim. I mean, I modded Skyrim, but I never actually played it because the FPS just absolutely died. Had like a mod pack, and it's just 40 FPS Skyrim. Looked amazing, but 40 FPS couldn't deal with it. Not in the 360 days anymore. What other games? Last of Us, but that's kind of console, so I'm not buying them again on PC. Red Dead 2, but it can be a bit slow. I don't really like competitive shooters anymore. I used to play a lot of COD when I was younger. Apex Legends. Apex was epic when it first came out. There's something else I'm forgetting. FIFA. Oh my god, I played so much FIFA. And then I've lost interest in football. But I enjoy playing games and talking, like sharing the experience. That's one of the things I really enjoyed about gaming. When I was sharing experiences, that's why I played like COD and FIFA and stuff. Like pro clubs, so good. And that's why I race when I drive. I don't really drive ever on my own. I've always got Chris in the race with us, or as a teammate. Because if I drive on my own, I just feel a bit. I don't know. It's weird. I don't feel accomplished. It's very strange. If no one's there to witness it, it didn't happen. Chris has lost a bit now. Tyres look a bit more ropey than they were a couple of laps ago.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Just that, I'm in that weird window where the balance has shifted just so slightly.
Yeah.
It'll come back, but I mean the rears are a bit overpressured, so I can do about light.
More rain than 30 as well.
Good.
Yeah, it is much more fun. That's why I used to love playing Wreckfest with
More
a few.
lasting conditions.
Yep. I used to love playing Wreckfest with some of the guys from Gran Turismo Sport, and I used to like playing Gran Turismo Sport with, like, it was people of all skill levels. It was like 16 of us on the grid, and you had some guys that were 4 or 5 seconds off, but it was still fun. You were in chat with them, just having a laugh. Yeah. Just that's the
Light
thing, though.
or medium rain.
It's light, but it's plus. And that's on ACC's hood. It's getting the mindset, but it's like it's tricky because obviously my channel is built around cars and racing. So it's like, well, do I go to Twitch and stream bits and bobs on there and use YouTube as the racing, which I think is probably what I'd probably do, because with Twitch it's more like you can get raids and stuff for smaller streamers. That might help, or you might just gain a following just from personality, but it's really hard to compete with titty streamers and stuff like that. Say, girls playing the same game, a half-naked girl playing the same game as a skilled lad, 20 times as many views. Generally. So it's like, it's a bit disheartening. Oh, it's life. Second channel. Yeah, very good shout. Actually, I didn't even think of that. I know YouTube like the back of my hand, so... You are right, to be fair. Everyone has a Mark II. Oh my god, don't touch it, don't touch it. Oh, good save. I say save. You guys won't think that's a save, but trust us that when you're out there, a bit too much steering lock. Off. He did come from Guitar Hero, he did. And I've watched some of his videos, he's unbelievable. I used to play that as well, but never his level. Never his level now. He's just got something special, hasn't he, in terms of reflex and stuff. But yeah, he did come from... It's mad he went from Guitar Hero to ACC, like, such a transition. But I'd honestly, like, I wouldn't want to play things just for the what's popular, like the latest thing. I wouldn't want, like, when Wukong came out, I liked the look of it. I was like, I might get that and stream it on Twitch, but then I was like, everybody and the mother's going to be streaming on Twitch is brand new. Elden Ring and stuff. I was like, So then I just fall back into the same routine of playing the shit that I know and I like Witcher. And I found it really difficult not long ago to actually sit down and play a game. Like, I found it so difficult. Like, I was playing Last of Us 2 for my second time, and it's amazing. And I literally got past the first kind of few chapters where you're in the cities and that, and I just stopped for like 2 months, and then picked it up again, and then smashed through it.
A wild carpenter appears.
He's flying! How long on the stint?
28 minutes.
Jesus, okay, good. Discord as well, like community one. Yeah, I don't have one. I've got the team one for Red Kings. Well, it's not me focused. I mean, there was a few of us put streaming videos, ACC and that in there, and other things like iRacing, but not anymore really. To be fair though, it's good because it's like acquisition, isn't it? You've got knowledge and inspirational stuff you want to share. Because you're all right, but many people have lots and lots of skills and knowledge and they share it, but it doesn't mean that other people are going to listen and do it. That's why we need management and stuff. Keep people on track. I know the feeling. There's never anything wrong with trying to inspire and push people. Because I'm very like, I'll think like 20 steps ahead, so then I'm like, there's just no point in doing it then. But, you know, well, what am I going to gain? What's the point? At the end of it, I'm going to die anyway. Like, do I care enough? Because we'll die at the end of the day. Whereas you just need to kind of like say, fuck it, I'm doing it. The industry of what? Like streaming and stuff, or broadcast? It takes I was thinking about comms and stuff. I could not talk. I've watched some of the streams and stuff of SSRI and things, and just the ability to constantly pick up new things and engage with what's happening even in dull situations. It's a skill. Talking about nothing. I don't know, Amir. I think I've got a feeling, unless Ivanov makes a big mistake and makes it easy for Chris, there's not going to be such an easy overtake. Therefore, if there is an overtake, it's going to have to be really good. But that's going to cause fighting, and we're going to lose time, even more time to carpeting. Not that it matters, because he's flying, really. Yeah, the thing I did think I had it in my head because when you mentioned the Barcelona race, I was like, who is this guy? If you were on the grid, you would have said your name, but no, I had a feeling, and the comms was like LFM Pro Series level. Like, is it Tom? What is his name? Like, it was really good. But you can tell you had experience. You can really tell. And when I think sometimes Chris was like giving you info, and you were like, "No, I don't think that's right. I think this," and you were just spot on. Ooh. Jamie, I'm gonna ban you. Skazzy, you're not back in the rig yet. Have you not moved and set it up? Because you had all that gear delivered. How the fuck has Jamie and Skaz just popped in chat at the same time? Are you colluding against me to come in and spark some chaos? Oh, Carbon is so fast and it's like really hurt my brain. Because he's like TC off just sliding everywhere. He's caught so much this stint though. Like, so fucking much. I don't miss racing with GT Jamie. Dirty. Oh, Kiza, honestly, I'm like, I mean, like, I don't know much about comms. I used to talk with Coops, who was amazing in the commentary. You could talk about anything, so I know what level I like and what I like to hear from comms. But everybody's different, so like obviously, it's going to be objective. But I like data, knowledge, and information. If you got like Crofty and Brundle all day, because the knowledge from being on track and knowing this shit is so much more interesting to me than Crofty, who a lot of the time now gets things wrong, but you know, it is what it is. He's still I like Crofty's for his excitement, but Brundle doesn't have that same energy as excitement, but he just delivers things so well. And obviously he's Crips are unreal. Skies, I'm still I listen to Skyrim soundtrack 10 hours on repeat in the rain every night to fall asleep. Every night. You would first sit together. They hunt in packs. Socially awkward packs of neurodivergence. No worries, Jamie. See you later. But I find I enjoy like chatting and shit about things that are interesting. But I get fucking drained. Social battery just dies, man. Like, my voice hurts. Like now, my voice hurts. I don't have to talk as much. I work from home. I have that odd meeting, but I don't have to talk much. Oh. I cannot believe this pace from Cartman, man. Naturally just over a second quicker. You could be running more open ducts and it does help. But yeah, this is for the lead. But, I mean, we're a fair bit in actually. 2.5 hours nearly. So to be in this position is really good. Let's just need to hope for no mistakes, no crash. Hopefully he doesn't. If he does defend, you know, he's entitled to. But the more he defends, the more he's going to lose as well. But essentially, by the end of this stint, even sooner, really, Carbonen's going to be here, and it's going to be a 3-horse fight for P1. Carbonen's teammates. He's got Cooper, who's fast. Cooper is fast, and I don't know about Kalevala. Kalevala didn't seem as quick earlier. He's still decent pace, but he's not as quick as Carbonen. But no one is on this grid. Maybe Chamberlain. Yeah, Honda's still going quite quick actually. Carbonen slow slab in a while, and it was still over a second faster than us. Tyres a bit dead, yeah?
They're alright. I mean, obviously, I think the track's got a little bit worse as well, which isn't helping.
Whoa! Careful out the McLaren. Watch it. Unbelievable save. That was the McLaren that rejoined earlier, so I wasn't expecting him to do anything clever, but good save. It doesn't look like Ivanov wants to fight, or just absolutely just really try and nail it.
Like, he's probably recognised that I'm just faster.
Yeah. Yes, I mean, I should be happier because it's P1 in the race, but I look at
Fight with Carpinen.
I look at the time left and I think you've got the time left. Conditions might change, strategy might go wrong. If this was the last half an hour, I'd be over the moon. But at the same time, he would have fought more. And then you've got Carpinen, who's literally here, and he's past the one who was a bit sus. So that's an easy win for him, really. Big moment for Ivanov. Big moment, Ivanov behind there. Jesus. And obviously, if Carpinen's coming, I wouldn't fight it either.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know, but just
My
yeah.
place.
That was a good overtake as well in here for Chris. He had to react to the car braking a slight bit earlier as he was starting to turn. Got a bit of a snap on, but used the slide to nail it. A bit like that. He used the slide to run it out. Create this big arch back in. Ivanov's struggling though. I mean, we are as well. The tyres are clearly not in a good place for us. Carpinen might be set up. The car's obviously a bit lighter, significantly lighter than ours. I think it's a 28 kilo swing, which is going to be significant for tyre wear. But at the end of the day, it's a Bentley and it's still difficult to drive. And at the end of the day, it's TC. Oh, he's on 1 now. Fair. How much fuel have you got?
23 minutes.
Cool. It's used and things like that. Them big swings, you can't really speed through. Get a snap at the late of the turn. Use it to open up the next corner. It's like risky and it's not ideal, but you can still use a negative for a positive with things like that. Not like this, too narrow. Nice. Be interesting to see how much Carpinen catches on the straight. Actually, I don't think he's got like mega straight line speed, but we'll see. He's just got so much traction. Like the tyres are just better. There's 210 straight away just from a better exit. And that should turn to 3 at least. There it is, 3 for the exit, and then see what his speed is. We're at 70, he's at 70, 72, 71, 75. So he hasn't got the absolute top end, but this is that initial torque. Driving beautifully. I think he won here. I'm sure he won here in Pro Series. I'm sure it was Paul Ricard in the Bentley. I know it was dry, but you can't. The knowledge still transfers over. Oh, this guy's dead here again. Yeah, he's really straightening out the exits. Oh. This is what's scary, when people indicate on the racing line. It's like, like, I appreciate it, but like, please don't miss your braking point. Yeah, so I had the lead for a few laps, but we're not going to have it anymore. Just so much rotation. Look at that grip on the front is just like, it's got everything. Look at that! He's barely turning the wheel and it's going in. He lined it up
As if
beautifully.
that was a warning. I thought he was going to hit me.
No, he lifted. Yeah, he lifted. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll not be the only one on 2 or 3, Chris. In the top few split. He lined it up perfectly, so he had a massive run. He was in 3rd. Still gapped Ivanov, so. Hey, honestly, it almost looks like he's on a different grip track. Like, look at the speed. And I know from Chris's driving now, like, it's near enough the limit of the Aston. Because you have to be so precise, like I said earlier, with the weight transfer, you have to be so precise. But that Bentley's got loads of front end, like loads of front end.
Is it just the straights where he's that much fast?
No, it's the torque coming out of the corners. It's got, like, it's mega torque, even on TC off.
And he still brakes on the off track.
Yeah. It's got torque. It can put the power down. It doesn't
That's
care.
got nothing to do with the brakes on the off track.
No, I know. But I guess it just works, doesn't it, really? If opening the corner up is more important to him than losing a bit of braking on the curbs, and
It's not just a bit though. You brake on the curbs, it slides immediately.
clearly on the Bentley.
For us mere mortals, anyway.
Yeah, you can see now the gap there. He gained loads just coming through that corner. I say gained, extended. We're literally on pace with everyone else. It's just him who's way faster. So we'll just keep doing our race. He needs to get big enough gaps when he is in the car. The same as Cooper, who takes over from him. How long's left on the stint?
11 minutes.
Cool.
No change in the weather?
Nah. More rain in 30. It's getting heavier in 10, then heavier in 30. So when you change for tyres in around 10 minutes, it will be wetter in the next stint. So whatever your pressures are now, obviously take that into consideration. You see how much he's cooling these tyres with carbon, and like he's all over it. It's up to you if you want to stay in or if you want me to go in.
I'll stay in.
Cool, you're in the rhythm. Oh, I have to get out of this chair soon though, my back.
Either staying in the wet where I'm strongest rather than lose time in the dry.
Yeah, because obviously you're second fastest car on track, so makes more sense, doesn't it, than potentially dropping off.
Mhm.
If I'm like second fastest, third fastest in the dry, and you're second fastest in the wet, then law of averages will be second and a half. I'll watch ahead for these back motors. Did I just see that Ferrari disappear then reappear? Oh, he's dead. He is dead. Nice, good save, good save. Oh, penalties are coming in now. Nearly 3 hours in. I'm surprised that's quite a while. It's going to send it. Penalty for the Aston. 10 seconds. Spengelink. No, it wasn't. Sorry. Different car. We have to get. I think we'll get a penalty for my first lap driving. I'll be very surprised if I don't. But Chris said it wasn't on me. I was just trying to fucking hit the apex and. Yeah.
You don't have to slow there, mate. Keep your foot through it.
Prefer it though.
Mm.
10 seconds for that Aston to hit that Ferrari earlier on the straight.
Waiting for one to come in for us.
I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised. It must have been a racing incident. Oh, I will check. No further action. 81 and 528. We didn't get a penalty for it. I'm sure they're 81. Yep, we didn't get a penalty for it. Jeez. We did not get penalised for it. No further action.
Send me the link to the pengies.
Yep. That looks beautiful. That honestly looks beautiful to drive. A little bit of slip on exit, but like you can just tell the way it's slowing down. It's just very. There's not a lot of drama. The tyres just look...
I did that fucking needle.
Yeah, it just looks just beautiful.
Probably didn't even see that, did you?
No, I didn't. Just keep... I'd advise just keep the tyres cool, because carburetor's constantly offline. I mean, I know you've only got a few laps left, but... So, how long's on the stint now?
4 minutes,
4 minutes and what?
23.
Okay, so you might be
So
able
it'll
to
be one
watch
more
that
lap.
slow mark.
No, 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 no. Fucking hell.
Carbon ends in.
It's definitely going to be wet next, yeah.
Yeah. You're still second fastest on track. You can box sooner rather than later if you want.
I'll have to, I can't do another lap.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Just get your tyres sorted now then.
Already done.
Fuel, not a full tank, I don't think. Not get down to like 108 or something on exit.
Can't do that in the race, pal.
That was the Mercury slowdown. I think you ran out of fuel or something. Yep. So just obviously watch pit entry line and pit limiter. Nice, good stint. It looked tricky at the end there, like really tricky.
It's not the easiest.
You've done your pressures, yeah?
Yep.
Right. I'll sit with you until you're out lap, just see what the traffic's like, and then I'll head off for some food.
Mm-hmm.
You gapped Ivanov as well. So it's literally
Like 8 seconds, wasn't it?
Yeah, Carpenter's flying. Fair.
if Carpenter's team wins it, we've got no answer to that.
No, no, all
So
good. Like, yeah. It's Cooper in the car now, so see what his pace is like. I'm assuming it's going to be very similar. He's got a Ferrari right behind him. I don't know who this... Oh, the boxing. So that's the Honda of Chamberlain coming in to pit now, so that's a 30-second advantage.
at least.
Yep. You're in a flat TC2, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
I feel like 1.8's a bit too much. I like it, but I can feel where it's costing me.
It's when you put the power down initially, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, when the tyres are knackered, it's great, but when they've still got something to give.
Yeah, the weight's the only thing now with the fuel. Yeah, so still raining 30, so at least it's going to be at least a wet stint here for you. With no early box.
And me.
Right, I'm going to go for some food.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be too long. You're still audible on stream.
So who wants to talk about politics?
Please don't.
What a legend.
Let's try and fix this stream, because I was watching the stream and it looks so discoloured and washed out. The audio is a bit strange as well. I can't change... Oh, I can't change the output. It's a bit weird. Let's go to that. Bitrate might help. And then the audio sounds weak. I think audio looks okay. Strange. Because like what it looks like on my foot. Oh Christ! Ah, that's a track warning. Lucky. Yeah, the audio on the video doesn't seem like quite the quality that I want it to be. But the audio is already set fine in here. Video is perfect. It's the colour accuracy looks weird. Can't even change it. It's all locked. Apply some colour correction actually. That might be overly saturated, but we'll try it. Yeah, I didn't know you were still here, Kaiser. Yeah, it's the I was watching on my phone. It was just washed out. Whereas, Force SDR might... Whoa! Okay, we'll do Force SDR, and then we'll take the filter off. That should be better colour. Bloody HDR, that's why, man. HDR is shite for streaming. That should look better. That really should look better. Audio's the only thing now, and my voice sounds really crispy, and it's too what's the thing? Too much on the high end. Yeah, that's very blue. It is raining. The ocean is coming down on us. So yeah, now it's just a matter of the audio, because I do sound very crispy, but it's this mic. This mic is very, well, sharp, which is a good and bad thing. Have a look at Razer software, mic. There's a few different... Yeah, exactly. My monitor, I don't even know if I turned HDR on. I don't really care. It's a good monitor, but it wouldn't blow us away for HDR anyway. Ah, okay. So now mic noise cancellation. Let's turn that on. See how that sounds. It might cut me out. That's all. Might cut out my voice. Volume normalization, let's do that. See if that works. Put this over here so you can still see the, if you want to look at it, it's there. And the race is still on in the background. Oh my god, Kizza, I needed you like when I started streaming, because fuck me, I'd done so many test streams in the background for what bitrate to run, all this kind of shit, codecs, and there's so many guides on YouTube and they're all just like, I don't know, like a blanket. They're just like, oh yeah, you do this and it's fine, but I wanted to get like nailed on. Took ages to try and do it, and then obviously when I stopped streaming and reinstalled OBS, all my settings were gone. Yeah. Have a quick look at my phone, see how it looks, because on my phone it looks so washed out, man. Oh, that looks so much better on stream already. The colour is just... It just looks like there's more contrast and just pops more. It's better for stream. Much better for stream. Yeah, my I've got a proper mic, a Razer Siren Mini, which is better than this, because this is very crispy sounding. But I prefer the more warm tones, which is obviously more akin to comms and things, just better streams in general. It's a warmer tone. Which I had a profile set up, but again deleted it, software uninstalled, and settings gone. How far ahead is Ryan Cooper? He's just up the road, to be fair. Hasn't pulled that much over Chris. Sky is an engineer. Bet you get your Sky for free. I bet everyone says that. I bet you get Sky for free. Wow, P3's way behind us now. Holy shit. I'd say it's a 2-horse race, but a DT changed everything for everyone. So. Ah, yes, free Sky. Same ones that Jim uses. Ah. Follow what iPhone riggers. Oh, the thing is, right, I'm really fussy with audio, to the point where I would be an audiophile. So I don't want to get into it. I don't want to. I just want to get like the most simple thing and go, because I'm too. Once I want to learn about something, I can't stop. And then because it's like one of those things when you know. So then I'd be going to like other people's houses and watching stuff, and the audio would just wind me up. Like headphone audio, same with mics on streams and stuff. I'd just be like, oh, fix it. You can do this, and it's fixed. Yes, love that. Free Sky, living the life. Weather less than 30. People complain about the internet, yeah. I'd imagine so. Sky is a stream engineer, so is that just for like headset? Right? Yeah, I knew you'd have all the setup, mixing stuff and everything. I just preferred simplicity, because when it comes to streaming and stuff, yes, all the it's like sim racing, like all the good stuff is like preferable and enjoyable, but you can still have fun, and same with streaming, you can still get engagement and stuff with the lowest equipment. So it's one of those things. If I was a popular streamer, I'd definitely invest in better audio. Come here. Come on. Don't press the keyboard. What's that? What's that? Alright then. Yep, just stand on the wheelbase, that's fine. Yep. Yep, just walk across the stream deck, just do that. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on. Boy. Show the world your bumhole. What? Yeah, this little shit's the reason I don't have a mic cover on the end, because he likes to nibble on them. Sleep on your lap. Ah, oh, amazing. Is the best one to sleep on your lap. He doesn't do it too much. He's got a little. There's a little thing I rest my feet on under the desk, like puff, and he always goes in that. It's literally contoured to the shape of his body now. It's not often he actually like sits up here with us when I'm in the rig. I mean, I know I picked him up, but usually he's gone straight away. Do you want to go down? Oh, you want to stay? Okay. And he doesn't chew wires, so he's a good boy. Cat is cat. Yeah, cat be cat. You will be an audiophile. You'll not know it, but you will. I recently got some speakers, not super expensive, like not high end, like 60 quid, instead of my Logitech ones that I had. And the sound was so muddy, it was horrible. Like these Razors, oh, it's a good headset, like it's a very decent audio. But these, I was like, I couldn't hear anything. I was like, it's just noise. It's like just white noise over everything. So I spent ages on the equalizer tuning them, like ages and ages. And it was literally like clarity max, just as high as I can go, and then like a curve kind of from the bass, like centered, down on the mids, slightly higher on the highs, and it was just hit the spot. What are you doing down there? Come on. Oh, don't do it, Avalich. Don't do it. Oh, lovely. That was good. Good from Avalich. Wants to be on up in the rig. Really? I guess it's a good thing and a bad thing. He just leaves me alone. He knows when I'm in the rig. He walks in the room and he sits under the desk and he just chills, or he'll sit on my desk chair. What are you trying to get now? You can't go any higher than on there. Right, the wheel's going to turn if you stand on it. Idiot. Go on. You going to slip?
Are you listening?
Yes.
Drying 30.
Sweet. Stint 40, I guess, left.
42. So
Happy
start having a think on what tyre pressures you want, because that's perfect.
Yep. Little Borbs. My little Borb. I call him... He's got... Obviously, a cat has many names, but for me, he's Borbs. Or Barry the Wicked. Called him Barry the Wicked since he was born as well. Go on then. Go away. Go on. Oh, you want strokes. You want strokes. Yeah. Cat under wheel. Constantly bonk, bonk, bonk. Massive slide. Bonk. What? What? Come on. No, don't leg us. Come on. Come on. Down. Oh, nearly onto my balls. Billy officially put me in a call. Yep. There's just something about them. You need a cute name and you need an angry name. So Bobs. Or Barry the Wicked. Scream from the force and you're like, yeah. He's talkative. He'll talk to us and chat with us, but it's mainly when I tell him to get out or get down, he'll go. He doesn't have a lot of vertical stuff in here, so it's usually on here on the back of the other chair. It's the highest he'll go. You're gonna settle down now, are you? He's not usually this nice, unless I'm lying in bed. Oh, big snap. He's only young, he's only 3, nearly 4? 3.5. And he is lively, he absolutely yeets around the house, full speed, all the time. Yeah, he only does that nudge, he only nudges into my hand and stuff, usually when I'm in bed. No, don't lick that. He took a liking to the left indicator button. No, you only
What's the gap like? It's P3?
I'll have a look. $15 to P1.
Lovely.
Screams a positive face. Yeah, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's not that bothered. But the other one is, the older catch is more like, just very like. Right, you're gonna have to go down now. Come on. Say bye. Come on, go to bed. Go to bed. Come on. Out. He's got his naughty tail on. You want to be up again, don't you? Come on then. Come on. Go on. Do his routine. Jumps up, crawls around my chest. Touches the wheel. So, pit strategy 1 should be the dry one. So it'll just be plus 1 or 2 clicks on all of them for dries. But it might be more depending if I add more for a wet track, like if it's still wet-ish.
I mean, it's only damp still, it's not even wet. So it should clear up quick.
Yeah, it definitely didn't even go wet. No. He'll just be naughty now. I've given him attention, he will just be naughty. He'll think it's playtime and he'll want to do zoomies and... Yep. Cat on stream, instant 1 million subscribers. Just a bit of time. Two. It's 2.5. Bentley's just built different, I think. I really do think the Bentley's just built different. Yeah, but he's being naughty now. He's playing with a bit of plastic on the floor, pawing it around, chasing it. Second channel. It's funny as well. My actual second channel, it's my partner's channel, because it's a family thing. Is a picture of his face. You with cat and chair, yeah. Insta 1 mil. Monetized immediately. Revenue per month $50,000. Dry in 30, yeah. See what the weather holds after that. That was a line. Ay, ay, ay. And if there is anybody watching that is new, or whether you're a regular, I say regular, I don't stream much, but if you are here, just drop a like. It helps your little boy out. Little boy being the cat. Your little boy. Your little boy. Well, your little boy, aren't you? Staring at us. Not a single cognitive thought in that pea brain. Got a little brain. Little brain. Oh, I had a slide. So Jardier streaming in 20 minutes, 3 hours of Kyle Army solo. Nice. And yes, for anybody watching as well, there is an official stream.
Good man.
SSRI, Sim Sport Racing International on YouTube. If you want to watch the comms, I don't know if it's comms, I'm not sure. Kiza, if you're still there, how come you didn't do any more broadcasts? Is it because you did you get money or no? Or is it that you wanted some money for your time? Which is fair. Or you doing other leagues. At least I think so. I don't know if you did another one. I can't. I wasn't at Monza. I don't know if you did any on there. I don't think you were at Donny. Don't care about money. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, watch it. Oh, I knew straight away. Lucky boy. Was that no time gained over the inside curbs?
What, even a cut?
Ah, Jesus. Epic.
I won't be doing it again. It's a bit close.
Ah, shit my pants, I said straight away. I was like, he's cutting here. Oh, fair enough. Textable for streams, yeah. Yeah, good quality stream and stuff. I think the one thing SSRI could do with...
Have you noticed how little difference having a lot of wing makes on the straights and the wet?
Yeah, nothing.
It just doesn't matter.
Nope. I think SSRI could do with a different overlay, not the stock one. I forgot the name of the app that does it. Just something a bit more that you can like be more customized. Just shows a bit more data. Like the LFM one, for example. That's really nice. I think that's. I'd imagine that's been custom skinned. And because when it pops up, honestly, I can't even remember. I don't know if SSRI do it. Like my mind's gone blank. But just something that pops up when it says like "you fastest lap" and stuff like that is I like. Yeah, because on LFM they do. You can see the live gaps. The deltas though, not the shitey ones where they update slowly every sector. It's the actual live deltas. And then on quali you can see if someone's up or down, which is I like that info as a viewer. Sliding around a lot. What's your pressures, temps like and pressures?
80s. And still overpressured. I thought it'd get a bit wetter than this, but still damp. Like, if it was wet properly.
So what are the pressures?
30.8 front, 31.3 rear.
Oh, they're fine, they're not too bad. It's the temps, isn't it, really? Haven't got around it. Ah, Rocket League. You know what, I've probably heard you before, because I used to watch some Rocket League esports streams, if that's what you did. Another game that I hammered. But I wasn't like anywhere near as good as the top guys. They're fucking insane. Like, I'd be buzzing if I could hit a boost jump. Like, if I could fly through the air and hit it, I'd be buzzing. I mean, I got better. But it could, yeah, nice custom overlay and stuff. It definitely makes it stand out. Producer, fair enough. You can do it all. To be fair, when you can do it all, valuable talent. But your comms voice is very, very good. Very good. The air of knowledge and attention. That's what I like most. Like you notice things. Like sometimes when I watch, obviously being a driver, I watch and I pick up on everything, like things that are happening. But like a lot of comms guys don't do it. Like they're just like completely focused on a battle and that's it. But like when you have some comms guys like yourself, where you go, oh he's lost 3 or 4 tenths in the last few corners, or like he's gained here, he's gaining there, and he's strong here, he's strong there. Like that attention is very interesting.
Expect a Christmas card for that. Thank you for not killing me.
University, yeah. You should definitely keep doing it. Because obviously, whenever if I watch a stream back and it's like, you know, it's even if it's a shite race, if comms is good, deserves some recognition. It's like football. I think football's pretty dull. Not dull, but like, have you ever watched a football match or highlights of a match where there's no comms? It's just dull. Like you can hear the crowd and stuff, but like you're like, all right, but there's no anticipation. There's no build up to something. There's no excitement of a goal apart from what you see on the pitch, like you building your own emotions, but yeah, comms make a massive difference. F1 would be no chance of F1 being interesting without good comms, knowledge and excitement. Let's see where Ames is, because I am starving. I literally woke up and I've just had a cookie downstairs. I had a cookie. Just still not next to home. I'll probably be getting in the car when my food arrives. 17 seconds to Cooper still. Chris is driving solid. So nigh on the same gap to Cooper ahead, and you were 20 seconds away from P3, and then the Honda behind them has dropped slightly from the Ferrari as well.
I'll take beating Chamberlain's team. That's, I mean, we had help,
Yeah.
but still. It's slightly cheating when you bring, like, Uber tier drivers anyway, so.
Yeah, that's true. It was, 11 minutes. Yes, it's going to be tight. The cut-off, the crossover. It's going to be a tight one with the pit stop and a line in it. When you go past back markers, just get close to them, mate. just use the side of the car.
Well, I never know what they're going to do.
I know,
Like, are they letting me through, or are they just going to... Especially when it's as sketchy as it is in the wet, because you never know what direction you're going to bounce off them.
Send it. Oops, turn my camera off. Yeah, it's the crossover is going to be interesting. Oh god. Oh, good exit though. Oh my god, is this guy on dries?
Are you on the wrong tyre, mate?
That's literally what I just said. And he wasn't. He's just having a bit of a struggle. Yeah, we'll see what this weather brings. How long's left in the stint?
22 minutes.
Yep, you're going to be driving into no rain, and then it'll be dries. Because it says dry in 30 as well, so I doubt it'll be worth taking wets again.
I'll go until we get... What is it, like... Hard to say what the crossover period will be, but as soon as the car feels like shit, I'll just hand it over.
Yeah.
I imagine these tyres have got a ton of life left in them anyway.
No, I could tell by the way that it's sliding. So yes, chat, I'm going to be driving dries in damp to greasy to green, I think it's probably going to be. I'm probably going to overpressure them. It's hard to say. Don't know how quick this will dry up. Don't know. Drifter-Rooney. Yeah, I think just more progressive on the throttle, otherwise it's going to keep slamming.
Like right in 30.
Fuck. It'll just be wet again.
Do you want to do half a tank this time?
do you mean?
Half a tank this time.
Nah. How long you got now, stint?
20 minutes.
20 minutes is fine. Drive until the very end and we might be able to see what's coming after. But it'll just be wet again, Chris. It'll not dry in that period.
Yeah. If I just, regardless of the cost, just drive these until the stint timer.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
And put you straight on wets.
Yep. Just restarted ACC drive, so it'll actually show us properly. It says light rain now, then 30. None. It's still in 30.
See, dry in 6, rain 28.
Okay. I can leave the server and rejoin it and fix my ACC drive, right?
Yeah. Just give it some time because it takes some time to load all the data.
Yeah.
Green light, give it all you can.
Yeah, it still says light rain 0. It's not updating. That is what it is. A livery? No, I don't. Oh, careful. No, I don't have a livery.
Hey, you don't need to go home, Jesus. I appreciate it, like.
Oh, why am I watching this guy? I just spectated the wrong car for a good half a lap, thinking it was you.
Oh, this guy sucks.
When he had a massive slide in T1, I was going, careful! Yeah, 723.
Jesus!
What happened?
I'm just watching all the penalties rolling.
Penalties? I'm not seeing any. Oh,
Two
drive-throughs.
people, yeah, 2 people got to drive through for track limits, like on the same corner, and then someone got a stop go for speeding.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah, but I was on the wrong Aston. It was just dumb. I was like watching this other guy because I pressed drive and I spectated immediately. I thought it was, but it was not. Alas.
Kind of regret not going with the extra brake ducts now. You know, since the track's been damp for 2 hours.
It is what it is. Sod's law, we would have done it and then it would have been wet and we would have had cold tyres.
Get a flood. And now you have no brakes. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's easy drive, just ain't loading. It might load once I get in the car. Might do something then, but it's not working at the minute.
As long as, well, as long as your like your throttle and stuff's working.
Yep.
Well, I can just read the information.
What? How long's left these stints? So I can just quickly jump out and practice.
15 minutes.
Right. Just make sure my wheel's still working. Yeah, that's all working. I'm not going to do dry laps because it's pointless. I might get into a rhythm that is just not needed.
Green light, go, go, go.
Why are we P1? I mean, we're not. It just hasn't updated.
You said you goddamn drive for it. Before you cost me any more
You might
time.
be slow at the last corner though. Nice. Yeah, well done. See, if that was me, I would have been on the inside, not letting him in with a better exit, but...
I thought about it, but it's not the first time someone's just smashed into me to get me out of the way.
Yeah.
Split tires optimum already.
That was very close to limits, be careful. This is going to be tricky for tyres, Chris. If I put dries on and it doesn't clear up, it's going to be painful. If I put wets on and they overheat and it goes green for a few laps, they're going to be shite when it goes damp again. How long's left? 10 minutes? 12?
12.
Yeah? Alright. Play it by ear. See what that next click of weather does.
Fucking Mustang.
He's indicating.
Hey.
We're only going to have 2 more stints, Chris, of an hour. If we optimise pit stops.
Okay. Well, that's normal, isn't it? We've done 2 hours each.
Yeah.
It's going to be a real struggle for 10 minutes on a dry track, though.
I know. What do you think? What do you think? Wet still think it'll die?
As long as you don't go and get a puncture, I think it'll be fine. Like hopefully some of this moisture sticks around and we'll just survive.
They'll have to box before us, Carbonen's team, so I'll see what they're on. We'll go another lap, and if you want to do opposites or follow.
I would say do what they do, honestly.
Try and put the brake balance forward a few bits as well. Stop that oversteer.
Greasy.
Yep. We need to see the next tick of weather.
3 minutes it should.
Okay.
Show up. If you don't see it in ACC Drive, check it in.
Yeah, I'm watching the other one. The ACC Drive's not updating for me. I think it's going to be dries. I think pit sooner, put dries on half tank, drive into the rain. So what
You might as well wait 3 minutes now.
Yeah, we'll wait the 3 minutes, that's what I'm saying, but that's what I'm thinking just generally. We'll half tank it on dries.
Doesn't that give us an extra pit stop?
It will, yeah. We'd have to drive quite far into any rain if there's prolonged rain though on dries to make it one stop. I say one stop after this one. They're in, so I'll keep an eye on their tyres. I reckon they'll take wets, honestly.
I think they might take dries and do a very short stint. If they've gone for dries, I'm boxing this lap.
Yep, no worries, I'll let you know. I agree, Amir.
No changes to the pressure if it is dries, from what you give me already.
No, put a full click in, like a 10 notches everywhere. They're on dries.
Right, so I'm boxing now.
Yep. And take some fuel out. What about 90 litres? And make sure I'm selected.
Says you won. You do it.
So me selected, you put an extra 10 clicks of pressure in.
Yep.
90 litres, there's a car the wrong way in the pit lane.
Nice.
And I'm selected, yeah, cool.
Yep. What are you doing, bro? I have fucked up. Didn't change my camera.
You're a bit distracted by a car doing a 64-point turn in the pit lane.
Just a little bit. Oh dear. Ten seconds.
Yep, engine on.
Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go.
Beautiful. Oh yes, my AC drive's working now.
Don't forget to cycle your FFP.
Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think this is the right play. I just
agree.
don't see.
The wets will die. The wets will absolutely die.
And it won't be worth anything if it doesn't. If they do make it to the rain.
Yeah, they'll be dead. It's a pointless exercise. They'll just die.
Quite dry yet.
ABS on one, that's why. We lost a little bit of the car behind, but it's what it is.
The car is exiting the pit.
I think that's being moved in the pit, wasn't it?
Yeah. Not too worried. Like I think on balance we can outpace him.
This is where the brake ducts might help.
Not thinking about it really.
Nah, swings and roundabouts, isn't it?
Hmm. And it's like setting your car up for a fast track, innit? It's just,
Yeah.
if it happens, it happens, but you can't expect it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Spalding. Spalding. definitely the right call, Chris. Dries, 100%. It is going to rain more, and it is going to continue to rain, but it's the right call. So we can either drive through it and do one stop, or we can
through it. Absolutely drive through it and
You
cut
think?
out that extra stop, I think. Because it's not going to get worse until 30. Or at least drive through it until we know it's no longer viable. And then just judge how much we might lose. And just go against that. Because if we can cut out that pit stop without losing too much, I mean, that's like, what, 50 seconds? We'll have to do some napkin math.
we can't make it anyway, Chris. We've only got 50 minutes of fuel.
Fair enough.
Car on the right.
Right.
Clear on the
Ditch
right.
the dries as soon as they get to...
Yep, we have to commit to it.
Just do what Carpin and his team do. Honestly.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Both.
It's about a minute lost in the pit lane.
Yeah. Well, it depends who's doing the pit stop, really, doesn't it?
But it's a fast track now. The only other option would be a full, like to have full tanked it and drove to a point where obviously you couldn't, but you risk crashing track limits. I'd rather just be on the tyres that's going to give us the optimum confidence.
I mean, all my lap times were about just over 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So as soon as you start exceeding that, ditch the tyres.
Yeah, I mean they're not going to be high enough when it rains, but they never will be. It's more about the temp, really.
Track's still a bit greasy, still a bit of pause on track, so...
Yeah,
They'll-
it is
they'll sort
Octi, but
themselves out.
it's
Yeah.
killer Octi.
Optimum with slippy curves.
Yeah. Optimum with a hint of death.
Yeah.
Legend.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Try and get as much pressure in these tyres.
Chamberlain's team are out.
Why?
Not sure. Well, they've just had one mega pit stop. Find out what happened to him, then find out what happened to the guy who was Austin Powers, didn't know.
Yep.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he doing, man? You just missed fucking...
Put it in the queue.
If you're gonna go slow, get off the fucking racing line.
Oh my word. Absolute boom.
That's weapon behaviour, I'm sorry. Medium rain at 30. So it's definitely drive as much into it as we can to make the wets
Yeah.
as good as possible. Ames? Ames? Does he get any food for us? Check here. Okay.
You got time for a funny?
Just put it there when you can. Huh? What? I've just started. So just put it here, I'll just snack on it on the straight.
Wait for the next timer.
Yeah. Front position up ahead. Please no Punterino Jimmer. PSI is a lovely full one over. Nice, I like it.
It's like hardware failure for Chamberlain.
Oh, interesting.
Unfortunate.
Oh no, anyway.
Oh no! Anyway. I mean, they're back out and they're still in the good shout.
Car on the left.
Legend.
Clear on the left.
Range should start at the well, any second. So I'm saying just drive through it and put wets on?
Yep. Absolutely.
Pump me! Legend! Not again. Good lad. Should we do crossover pit or get the wets out when it's wet?
As soon as you can complete all that faster than 2 minutes, but
Okay. If anybody was on wets for that last stint, they'll be useless now. They have to be.
good point.
We should weigh up, Chris, if it's worth losing a minute boxing for wets.
Well, that's what I mean. Why we just keep going until the lap times just aren't worth it anymore, and we'll decide then.
Yeah.
But like, it's going to be medium rain, so I'd still say push this stint as far as you can.
Yep.
But like, we can't cut that pit stop out anyway, so
No.
it doesn't really matter what we do. Nobody in the top 10 took wets.
It's just how much fuel that they took.
Mm-hmm.
I've still got a good amount of front end at the minute.
Don't forget you've got the brake bands to help you when you start to lose it.
38 seconds out of P3. We could have a DT and reset it.
Let's keep that card in case we need it. So that poor bastard in the pit lane who was doing the Austin Powers
Yeah.
didn't even complete a pit stop. They had to go around again.
Oh no.
Like, he just couldn't get it lined up into the box, so he just went solid. I'll go out and do another lap. Yeah. Probably not his proudest moment.
Next lap will probably be the 2-minute mark. So we can either do that and optimize the tyres now, or we'll keep going and lose some time and optimize the tyres later. Holy shit! That was epic. That was epic.
One more lap.
Yep.
Like, the rain's going to get heavier, but it's going to be medium rain in 10. So, yeah. You box as soon as you feel like these tyres are past the best, which they obviously are. It's only going to get worse from here.
Yeah.
Low tire pressure.
I'll
Stay away
read
from
out the
cars.
pressures I think you should have on straight if you want.
Yep. Oh, we're conserving them for the wet. Right, go on.
They'll be
Higher.
right for the wet.
Right.
Just a bit hot and damp. Right.
2 secs. Yep.
25.8, 26.3.
Yep.
25.7, 26.0.
Yep. Should I just go full tank or near enough?
Yeah, it's this rain's going to stick around for a while.
There's a slow car.
V1 spun! V1 spun!
Is that the slow car head thing, is it? Yeah, same. We only need about 95 litres each stint, so I'm going to go 100 on this one. Okay.
Yeah, he's coming in. I'll leave it up to you, box whenever you want.
I'm doing now.
I'm going to depend if they put Carpenter back in the car.
They will have to, because he's absolutely rabid.
Yeah.
We have a food. Oh. Let's hope it just doesn't glitch and put used wets on.
I mean, I've never seen that happen, to be honest. I don't think. Like, it's weird how the game works around wets, isn't it?
Come on, go, go, go.
Same driver.
Yep.
He's just lost about another 2 seconds on exit, and then disengage pit limit.
A win's back on the menu. Imagine,
Mate.
imagine if he's changed tyres, put dries on.
Hey! Mate!
What?
Mate! He's on slicks!
Oh god. He's done a Chris.
Yeah, that's slicks, 5,000%.
Yeah, I can see them. Actually,
No, mate, that's slicks.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Obviously.
yeah, it is. How fucked up is fucked up? That's fucked up.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Right, well, they'll probably put carbon and wets back in. And he'll make that
Well,
he'll make that pit stop up with this stint.
50 seconds? That's ambitious.
If that guy survives the rest of this lap without spinning.
He's got a long roll ahead of him. That's what you get for picking car 69, mate.
I'm glad we didn't put you back in the car for the wet, because I wouldn't have been able to drive anymore. More rain in 30.
Lit. Yeah, he's lost about 30 seconds to us already. And an extra pit stop on top of that, I think they're done.
Never know. We're still on 3 limits.
We are, but bring it home.
Yeah, we're not chasing anything. We've got a big gap behind. I don't want to worry though, but these pressures are spot on for the damp. I hope they only lose half a click, like 5 clicks to wet.
It's probably already ramping up, so I think they'll be on the low side, but I think they'll be fine. Oh no. You see that?
No.
No?
What?
Stop go.
For who?
Carpenstein.
Oh shit, man. Oh god, goes from bad to worse. That's like nightmare fuel, that like.
Especially when you're that guy who's just
Yeah.
pissed the race away. I feel for him, I really do.
Yeah, I do as well. Give him a message, ask him if he wants to drive with some better I'm joking. Nah, he's clearly just chilling with his mates. They're clearly Finns,
Yeah.
apart from Cooper. You know what I mean? Like, he's not sweating it. He's just very fast, and he's having some chill with his mates. Like, it is painful, unfortunately.
If they wanted to win it, they could have, but
Yeah,
that's fine.
the play was to put Carlton in the wet.
Hmm.
Even then, he would have came out on slicks.
Still putting a decent lap on.
Aye, probably. It's wet.
Car on the right.
Thank you,
Clear on the
Levchenko.
right.
Thank you, Liam.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oof. It would be mad if I win this. After lap 1, I know we didn't get dropped back, but it was just like I thought we would have had a big penalty, like genuinely, I thought we would have had like 20 seconds at least.
No, I called it right.
Like you called every bit of strategy right so far.
I don't think there's been a call to make, to be honest. I think it's been
Yeah, it's sorted itself out.
pretty slam dunk.
I thought I'd made a massive mistake not putting a full tank in and not driving as long as it's not wet, but this is the right strategy to... I think the only thing
gambling.
the only thing I regret is taking less fuel for that stint before it rained. But again, it's a gamble. If it was just a spurt, we wouldn't have had the fuel to drive through it, type thing.
Yeah. That's why I always pick the safe bet. Hard to say with much accuracy, but we've got like a 40-second lead over P2.
Yeah. Consistency, I think, that's all it is. ABS 1 now. I feel like I'm lacking a little bit of braking power into T1. More
Bit
rain.
tricky. It's more because of the line you've got to take, because I just don't trust that curve. Especially with how bouncy the Aston is.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'll go really wide and deep just so you could brake on the inside.
Like there's a race on or anything.
Eh?
It's not like there's a race on or anything.
The gap says I'm only 8 seconds ahead.
Absolutely not.
Strange.
Yeah, I wouldn't put any stock in that. Like, he's just turning onto the Mistral straight now.
Oh. Okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
A damn good recovery there, team ahead.
First stop go 30, 100%. I don't know where P4 is like, compared to them. It says the 20 seconds behind them on the thing.
Yeah, that's probably about accurate. P4 are just entering that complex for the straight, and they're stuck behind two very slow cars. And they've just killed someone. And they're in the wall. That's a big smash. Careful going onto the straight,
Slow car ahead.
just in case. Alright, they've got going again.
Is Carpenter's team still going?
I'd imagine so. Yeah, they're P7.
Okay. Yeah, we'll lap up on them now.
P4's in trouble. That rear end damage has killed his car. You know, like the old Porsche where you get any sort of rear end damage and the car just breaks completely.
Yeah, it doesn't have a rear end anymore.
Very much.
So who's in the car for 69?
Cooper.
Okay.
There'd be a P4 for the team ahead if they can hold it together. Very impressive drive, that.
The very, very, very fast, solid drivers.
Dive bomb on lap 1 didn't get them anywhere though, did it?
No, well the tyres died, but they have to take opportunities when they get them if they're faster. Makes more sense now.
Not one turbo.
No, no, no.
Feel how wet it is. I'm not even driving the car.
Yeah, I've got to take that line there so I can not wash so wide and sketch through it as I'm putting the load through. So I've got to take a straight line, and it feels safer. So.
Okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The puddle there is getting worse.
Yeah, we'll be mindful of it.
And thank you, Sam, for letting me past. He's got a good gap to P5 now.
But the rain's going to get heavier before it gets better, so
Yep.
be very aware of the puddles, especially the one going onto the back straight, because it will spin you. This guy was part of the crash, so he's probably got a lot of damage. What are you doing?
Car on the left.
Legend.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, pressure's a bit under, but I think it saved them not having them mega high in the damp.
Yeah.
And the temps are good. So,
For a guess, it's not a bad idea.
I feel like that's definitely the best line through there in the wet. Nice and tight on the right.
As long as you don't get too much scrub and car doesn't step out, that's a good line.
Mm-hmm. Oh, DT for Cooper's team, Carpenter's team. They've had it all.
I think I've just received my icing on the cake. Like, you know that guy who had the wanted to ignore blue flags and be a dickhead yesterday?
Yeah.
He tried to kill us early on in the race today.
Yeah.
He's cut the pit lane entry line, so I'm going to report him for it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I got 40 minutes of fuel. So you'll be on a 45-minute stint if you do the end. Which I think it is. Yeah, it'll be your stint.
Wet or dry?
Looks like it's gonna be wet. Well, we'll know. Who was it at the time? Did you report that car then?
I'm going to send it in towards the end of the race.
Nice. 45 seconds to P2. Should I just reset the track limits, yeah?
Again, let's keep that card in case we need it.
How about I just do it?
I don't like tempting fate in the morning.
What kind of times was Cooper doing?
Have a look in a second.
Okay.
The last was a 221, so something's gone on there.
Is that his drive through?
Car on the
Could
right.
have been.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, you said the drive through that lap. So
Alright,
2016, 2021, 2011,
similar.
2012. P2 and 3-ish double into beta. 202.
Cool. It's definitely wetter now.
Oh yeah, it will be.
Slow car ahead.
This is the heaviest it'll get. 10 minutes. It's going to reduce and then it's going to go back to drizzle.
Minutes dry. 34 minutes of fuel. So you'll probably be on dries on a dump truck at the end.
Let's see. Maybe it's gonna dry. I'd probably rather you take the last stint. Well, I mean, I'll do it. But...
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Thanks, Ames. Traffic time. It's the sheriff. Sheriff. This was a good lap. It must be getting drier or something.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Just says dry at 24. There's nothing after it, so don't know what we're going to be doing. You there?
No.
Okay. One hour and 9 minutes remaining. This has flown by, this race.
Usually does when there's still something to play for.
Yeah.
It's only when, well, when you have one of my races that it's a drag.
Yeah. Mergadoni rings a bell.
Car on
Look
the
at
right.
Donny. Look at Silverstone.
Clear on the right.
Merc.
It's not just the car, though, is it? Let's be honest.
Nah.
Just the sort of plebs that I attract.
The plebeians.
I don't think ACC drive works when you're not in the car. It tells me the track's greasy.
Yeah, it doesn't work. As soon as I jumped in the car, everything popped up, like, properly. Track's getting a bit faster in a minute. What the fuck is this fresh hell up ahead?
Oh, Christ.
The DRS straight in the wet. Great.
It's like a conga line.
Ferrari and a Beamer, a Ferrari and a Ferrari.
Oh.
I've got a blister on my heel from my right foot, scraping backwards and forwards on the pedal plate. It's really starting to fucking hurt.
Have you considered socks?
No.
Watch out for this guy, his teammate with Conface.
Oh, there's a proper blister, that. It's popped and everything. Gonna have to lube with my pedal blade. Or my heels.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa! Slippy, slippy. I had to push him there because I would have got a chuck limit.
Careful.
Legend.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You nearly let him wipe us out, and it'd have been all our fault.
Oh, this is an actual battle for P11 here. P10's actually just up the road as well. Ferrari Civil War here.
Clear on the right.
There we go.
Yeah,
There's
but
shots fired.
I had to lift massively and not get warning, that's all. I was going to floor it. I wanted to be passed, but I didn't want to get track limit.
Want damage either. The question. We don't want damage either.
Nah. Just trying to be safe. That'll be a big penalty for that, like, has to be like 15.
Yeah, careless. All it was.
Literally, they've got P9 and 10, 11 seconds ahead. So, they should have just worked together, the three of them.
Although that said, it doesn't sadden me to see Walsh get punted, because I owe him a few.
Yeah. I wouldn't know.
No, you wouldn't. I have a list.
To be fair, Mark, we shouldn't be P1. The P1 team, one of the guys that is a little bit slower than Carbon and boxed to put dries on instead of wets, and then he came in to change them, and he got a stop go. So it's like, and then they got a DT as well with a different driver. So it's just like they've had a lot of things that go against them, but realistically they should have been winning, if I'm honest. But that's part of racing, isn't it? Like, fucking do your pit stops, watch your track limits, and all that kind of stuff.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You can make the argument that they're only winning because of Carpenter. I mean,
His pace was a second faster in there,
Yeah.
isn't it? So
it is what it is. There's no way of knowing how it would have played out if they hadn't made those mistakes. But they have. And in that respect, you have to say we were the better team overall.
yeah. Is the team with Ivanov in P2, yeah?
Yeah,
See, they were fast, but I think they struggled in the wet, didn't they?
really struggled.
And it's been
Like-
4 hours of wet, really.
Like Ivanov was it Ivanov?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he was kind of faster than you
Yeah, it was.
in the dry, but then got to the wet, and I don't think the car was set up for it.
No, when ours was. Bad boys. Right together. And the other Ferrari that was quick, Gallas and his team.
Good point. Forgot about that. Oh, they're P11 now.
Jeez.
They were the ones that just had a massive accident and got wiped out on the straight. So yeah, their races just fell apart completely. I think one of their drivers isn't quite as quick, and I think you got past him
It was
eventually.
a Burgle horse or something like that. Burgle.
Broke hammer.
Yeah, and then another fast team, Mark Chamberlain and Sacek for his name, and Burkamp. They had a hardware failure from what really would have been P3, 4, something like that.
Oh my.
What are you thinking for track for tyres then? Because I'm boxing in 14 minutes. That's approximately 7 laps. Gotta be dries, right?
Gotta be. I mean, even if we have to suffer, well, if I have to suffer for a couple of laps.
I don't mind who drives.
There's only one thing left that can cost us this race, and it's the 24 car. Or us. But mostly the 24 car.
What is that? The one that hits you?
Yeah.
I will pass them for this lap though. See him in another hour.
It depends though, because if we get him a penalty, justify getting. That's what I have to do. But I can't not. Like, I have to prove that the rules apply to him as well. I can always spin him if it comes up to.
Yeah.
Like we can afford like a 15-second penalty.
15-second penalty and a drive-through, I think will be good. Make it close. Just need to make sure to put the right tyres on and not follow the same mistakes of others, because that'll hurt us.
It doesn't hurt to have a reminder every now and again to put wet tyres on a wet track.
Yeah. The pressure's starting to come back up as well now.
Yeah, I think the rain's easing off. It'll be drying.
Oh, that's deep. Still 33 teams left, only 6 have jumped out. The thing is about endurance racing, you get your own battles, don't you? You know where you kind of the lay of the land when the race is underway, and you think, right, okay, this is where we want to maximise. Like these are who we're fighting. Because for me, I was like, we're top 3. It's like where I was aiming.
It's a smart thing to do. Just realise. I mean, it goes for racing in general, doesn't it? Just know who your fights are with.
Yeah. Yeah, dry in 30 as well. So dry in 10, dry in 30. It's going to go dry towards the very end. Like it's going to, unless it rains. But we just want to do one stop, don't we, for some dries.
No point taking a risk for nothing.
The ABS 2 actually is pretty shit. Jesus, after using ABS 1 for so long, that ABS 2 did not work there. Minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling? Do you want to do the stint, or do you want me to do it?
I'd feel safer if you did it, so
okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, that's fine. So I need pressures and fuel for 55 minutes. Consumption will be 3.1, 3.2, 3.2 being safe.
Fuel for how long?
45 minutes, 47 minutes with an extra lap.
87 litres.
87. That's safe, yeah.
It's very safe.
I'll get precious from you next lap.
I won't it, so it's in the pit stop strategy.
It's true, yeah, I'll just do that. Don't know whether to put some more in. Because it'll still be a bit greasy and stuff.
A bit, but it'll come back to you.
Yeah, I dried up quite quickly last time. Seconds to P2 now, Jesus.
Nasty.
Oh, you fucker. I think I'm... Would you be able to jump in the setup in a different lobby, in a other lobby, and just tell us the pressures from stock? Because I don't trust them. DT for P3. Spengler Lengths might get on the podium.
I've got 24.9, 26.1.
2 seconds. Yep.
24.8, 25.5.
Yeah, they were right then. I put an extra 3 clicks in, just to help with the wet. And then it's dropped the track, dropped 2 degrees from that setup, which I think was saved at 22.
It was.
Cool. DT for P4 as well!
Oh, man.
Carpenter's team's going to get on the podium after all that.
Dramas, dramas.
up already. I can make one more lap, so I'm gonna do it. Not gonna be ideal. Considering I had 5 minutes of my stint timer left, I could have maximised it more, but oh, the tracks went back up to 21 degrees. Interesting. It was at 20 before.
What's the team name on our livery?
Red Kings. Why?
I don't really want to put my name alone.
'87 safe, yeah?
Yep. Very safe. It's for like 49 minutes at a lap time of 1:54 something.
Okay. Please don't fuck me up, guy.
Car on the right.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
You can see the surprise of people when you close in the braking zone.
What do I do?
So I've got 88 litres, we'll do 87. Pressures are good, no bodywork, no change. Cool. It's gonna be quite tricky these first few laps, but should be alright. GG to Chamberlain, still going like legends.
Let's go, 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 go.
Yeah, most people would give up at that point, but fair play to all. Okay.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Doesn't feel too bad. So Cooper's P4 after P3 served the DT, but I can't see how far behind. Tires are stone cold.
Oh, me. Right.
Four, 6 just crossed the line, so we've got 56-second gap. So that's plenty of time for a DT if we accidentally get one.
Yep. We're not gonna get one.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, we are 1 or 2 laps too early on these.
Oh no. That's Cooper's team again.
What they got?
The drive-through for speeding in pit.
Jesus. We got no chill, like.
When it's not your day, it's not your day.
It's just like. It's just amateur mistakes. Like. When I stopped in the pit and I lost 3 seconds, I was vexed with myself, so I can't imagine what that's like. Like, you're trying to optimize tenths to lose 30, 40 seconds, it doesn't make sense.
One of those things that happens, like,
To be fair, the pit entry board isn't there from when I went in, so
no, but it's, as pit lane entries go, it's one of the more simple ones.
yeah.
I had a shit pit stop, but I don't often get a drive-through for speeding in pit lane.
Nah, you don't. And even when I do, I don't.
I'm not quite that good.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hands are hurt now.
And
Box, box,
feet,
box.
box for new hands.
Just imagine coming in and holding my arms up like C3PO. That's the thing we're seeing. Sometimes you got a load of grip and you might get the inside track warning.
Double whammy.
Did you report that team?
Doing it.
Okay.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Did you see the mistake I made?
My dog's climbing all over me at the minute, so I'm not seeing much of anything.
I went to take the outside curb at scenes and it bombed out the car. So then I ran wide onto the wet, and then I came back on in the cones and got no time gained.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
We've nearly lapped P3. 23 seconds ahead.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Die Reaktie ist aufgeschlagen.
What?
That's what I thought. Oh, shut up.
But what does that mean? Where is it?
When I submitted the incident,
Ah, so it's Dutch. Ah, we're chilling.
I mean, your comment has been saved.
Nice. You're so petty.
You would do the same.
Maybe.
It's perfect. Like the guy who thinks the rules don't apply to him gets a penalty because he thinks the rules don't apply to him.
These tyres are not coming up. I mean, they are gradually, but the pressures are so low.
It's take quite a long time, especially when there's still standing water on the track.
Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm coming straight off after this, by the way, my head's battered.
Me too.
It went fast enough to in one corner. TC to 1.
As if we can see P3 on the horizon.
Yeah. Mad. Got the main man up ahead as well.
And then whose name you can't say on stream.
Yep. The nameless.
Like Voldemort.
Voldemort.
And now he said it.
It's boring when all the strategy pays off.
Is it though?
No, it's fine.
Look, you're not getting a drive-through just to make it interesting. Forbid it.
But Mom!
Man.
I'm pushing the limit.
Got me.
$18 minutes remaining. I've got 29 minutes of fuel. 87 litres was just a little bit safe.
I said it was safe.
Just in case the game shits its pants and we have to do an extra 10 laps.
Oh, yeah. Shit happened.
Yep. I'm just glad another setup that I've made has worked. Mixed setups are my forte. Are you nervous when you watch us go through T1?
I really have my hands full at the minute.
Fair enough. There's a fucking Mustang I've never seen in P7. Same as the Bentley. There's a Bentley there. Van der Vaart, Williams, Uvalich.
Van der Vaart and Tillander have done a really solid race.
Fair.
Like they've never really been anywhere, but they've managed to get themselves up into that position. They've done really well. Keep the nose clean.
I'm goosed. Energy drinks worn off.
Now I need food.
don't know how I'm gonna do 24 hours alone.
You're not.
Yep, I'm just absolutely fucked. My eyes are tired, actually.
It's all part of getting older.
Mm-hmm. Your birthday in a few days, isn't it?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. In my head I said 20th, but 30th sounds correct.
It is. I was there.
Now are you sure?
I'll check. I mean, I don't have my original birth certificate, so...
You don't exist then? You're a husk?
I could believe it.
Born from cocoon.
Yeah. Test tube, baby.
What test was that? Let's create the grumpiest old man. Mission success. He's 30, but is as grumpy as a 70-year-old man.
Yeah, I just came out this way.
Did that team get a penalty yet?
I don't think they reviewed it yet. Got my eye on it. I'll just cap the day off for me.
What if I get disconnected? Will that knock up the day off?
Yeah, I don't know. The problem with that is I'm part of the team.
What if my CPU dies because my AIO pump has been stuck at 100%?
I can't really blame that on you, I guess.
I'm driving so scruffy. I've got nothing left in my arms. I don't want to change my force feedback though, in case it obviously changes crucial corners like scenes and stuff.
Yeah, doesn't really matter, does it? Bring it home. I imagine we're not the only team that's a bit spent.
Yeah. The only thing that can kill us, like you've said before, is us and back markers. Because a DT won't do anything. How about 2 DTs?
A DT and a stop go 30, mate.
Oh.
Fuck me up, fam.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Legend, thank you.
What are you wanting, mate?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Three more laps, you can do it.
Yes.
Chug, 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 chug. Please. I don't know what you want.
The dog wanting hugs.
I've tried that. It's not good enough. Like, I brought him up on my lap and I've both hands on him. It's not good enough. He wants more attention than that. I can't give any more.
He's just happy. He's happy that you're winning. He's your biggest fan. How is this a 6-hour race, yet we're going to be like 10 past 6 when it finishes?
Yeah, the math ain't mathing, is it?
It ain't mathin'.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Last lap.
Right, we've just done the last lap as leader.
We got this,
Stay focused.
boys. Team that were leading the first stint on RMP15.
Jesus.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeet!
P1, excellent job. What a race.
Mashed it.
See you in the pits. Bring it back.
Yeah. Didn't do anything wrong, did we? It's dull when we don't do anything wrong.
I mean, we got 3 warnings, but I guess that's fine.
Yeah. Oops, I'm on TC8. That won't allow us to do donuts.
No, it won't. Well, I mean, no, it won't. People are still racing, I think.
There's
So,
some light damage.
No, anyone behind us is done. I'll stop. Just in case I go the wrong way on the track and get something.
managed to ruin it post race.
Mm-hmm. Massive win. Massive gap.
And P2 crosses the line.
Jesus, man. I slowed down at the end as well. I'm not like rubbing it in, but 63 seconds, like, that's mega. That's just from not putting a foot wrong. And unfortunately for them, they weren't as quick in the wet, and I think it's hurt them a lot.
I mean, they were faster in the dry, and had the race spent more time dry,
Yeah.
I guess they would have profited, but I mean, we weren't that far behind them in pace.
Nah. No, it ebbed and flowed a bit. Feel sorry for Carpenter's team. They could have went a lot better.
I don't suppose they're really bothered, are they?
Nah. I didn't even see all of the drivers do a stint, unless I'm missing something, but... No, everyone's done it.
No, they did.
Oh well, that is a good Guten win.
No.
I'm dead, like. I'm absolutely dead. Blister on my heel. Ouch. Oops. Absolutely done. Incident discussion. Oh, anything? What was the number of the car you don't like?
24. He's typing now, so I can...
I am quite surprised again that we didn't get a thing, like an incident. But I haven't got the replay to watch it back, just obviously my onboard when I was driving. But if you say it wasn't a penalty, then I believe you.
I've saved it, so I can send it to you.
Okay. New fastest lap, 55.4, legend. Right, I'm going to end my stream. Thank you for anybody that's watched and is still watching. I'll catch you in the next one.